All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. How's it going? Friday the 13th. And thankfully it's not a full moon, so that's nice. How you doing, Crypt? Today we're going to do some Free Key Friday for a while, and if I run out of keys, then we'll start back up with Valhalla. Otherwise, my plan is to start Valhalla up on Tuesday, so we'll see how that goes for today. So I got a few things on Lurk, and I want to just go ahead and get out of the way. And some of the other sites too. Why not? Right. Fuck it. Alright. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. Shrouded is loading, as you can see. Got a new shirt of mine that I've had for 20 fucking plus years that I found it fits now because of the weight loss, so that's nice. It's Fear Factory shirt. Haven't listened to it in a while. Used to dig the band though. Yeah, I've got 4 games from Lurk It, 1 from Terminals, um, and then 1 from Raymaker from last year that I forgot about for Return to Moria. That I'll do for a little bit at least. Is it picking up? Kill. Okay, there we go. This isn't right. Yeah, this is the other save. Why is it showing this wrong save? Hold on. Or is it only the one? Hold on. If that's the case, I'll just play in this one then. Fuck it. I don't know how to not play that save, I guess. That's fine. I forgot how the game works. I played this before. We've had it for a while. Basically, I'm doing this too. I was helping a friend of mine with a key, so I'm playing it for him, basically. Yeah. It's a good game, so I don't mind playing it again for a little bit.
What is it?
Enshrouded.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I thought about playing some horror games today, but I just didn't feel like it today. I got Halloween coming up in like half a month, I
You played, Enshrouded yet?
yeah, I've played it.
Oh. What are you playing for again?
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoops, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. It's been so goddamn long. Paint papers. And everything's pretty much destructible, so it's worth doing for materials. That's not what I was trying to do. That's fine, I guess. Pissed off the bees for a second, apparently. Captain's Journal, Day 6. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes. Such madness. We have held so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the pass with our last munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared.
Why do you still have Grand Empress?
What?
You still have that time travel survival game installed.
Oh, I was gonna check it out just to see how bad it was, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe that's why.
One of these days you should write down all the demos that you have installed and just go through them.
Well, I probably should.
Or start going through them.
Nerd. How's it going? Shit, fucker. How's it going, man? Thank you for the 18 months. How you doing today? Another failure. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effect of blindness is only temporary. I've acquired a new subject. Another rat, Igni. Hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessel holds as my life depended on it. It may well, Balthazar. Fingers are swollen? That's no good. Yeah, my fucking ring finger's hurting today for some reason. One that usually hurts when it hurts for no fucking reason. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel, and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of another.
Go into settings
Yeah?
and set it for performance.
Does it look bad?
Every time you move, it fractures a little.
That's probably the stream itself, not the game.
Well, I'm just saying for graphics, when I'm on display,
Okay,
quality preset,
is that better?
we'll find out in a second. I almost always stream on performance because Enshrouded tends to be very difficult on PC.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, it's not fracture when you move. Fragmenting or whatever the word is.
The hell do I get this thing out of the way to get in there?
I think you just keep whacking at it. Maybe?
There we go. The other weapon wasn't doing much, is why I was asking.
There you go. X is usually work pretty well.
The red's where I died last, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the red is where your
Corpse.
corpse is.
Okay.
Oh, and those flame shrines you can collect every time you log in.
Okay.
So if you need more sparks, that's how you farm them. Just log out and back in. Basically, anything that is not inside one of your bases will respawn
Good to know.
every time you log back in. Careful flying with low stamina because you can't fall.
Yep. I mean, I'm not very high off the ground, so if I was higher, I'd be more careful.
Well, yeah.
Bitch.
I'm not.
Not you, the wolf. The she-bitch wolf. In case you're wondering, yes, I have a grappling hook. Yes, I have a glider because that's what Valak had given me, and I couldn't figure out how to start a brand new character because I don't remember how to do that.
You don't know how to start a new character.
I tried. It just brought this character into a different world.
You gotta just make a new game.
What?
You gotta make a new character.
I was trying to do that, but all it did was start in a new world.
Exactly. Why do well, not right this second.
Fucking die. I'm trying to do something here, bitch. That's fine. I don't mind just running around as is.
Why?
I was just letting you know that's why I had stuff. You spot sunken stone pillars on the horizon, obscured by mounds of dirt. They stretch towards the sky like a titan's stone-cold finger bones. Your head hurts, the tooth you need to get pulled broke off what was above the gumlet. Oh, now the Buster Roots are still in there causing problems. Yeah. Till Monday. Fuck. I don't know if you're much of a drinker at all, but if you have some whiskey, you can use a little bit and just whisk around and spit it out. It'll help numb it a little bit. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. If you get some clove oil, and put a little bit on like a Q-tip and just touch it or dab it on very carefully, that can help numb it as well. Trust me, I know. See, that's the problem. Orajel doesn't really work that well. I had a problem with Orajel because I was using it and it was helping a little bit, but it just seemed to, over time, it was just making it worse. If that makes any sense. I think Thrall had the same issue with her tooth whenever she was having the issues. The mark of a hidden tomb. The stairs inside lead into darkness. Torch in hand, you slip down into uncertainty. Yeah, the mouthwash does work. The Orajel gel itself, hit or miss really. Some people it works great for them. Just didn't really work for me. Yeah, it doesn't taste good, but if you're expecting it to taste good, you got a problem. Torch in hand, you slip down into uncertainty, into dread. Yet your search drives you deeper. A morbid treasure calls for you, left to rot in the dust. Is it family jewels? Heirlooms from faraway shores? Whatever it is, my friend, it'll be the foundation of our empire. The cornerstone to a fortress raised from spilled blood. Sound good? Sounds good? I know the rough location. If you take up the search, Gareth, I'll split the goods. Deal? Yeah, so honey, when I woke up, my fingers been hurting since I woke up. So that's fun, yeah. I am sorry about your tooth, though. That fucking sucks. That's not what I was trying to do. Trying to go open the chest. Yeah, tooth pain, and back pain, and neck pain are like the three worst fucking pains, I swear. Suck ass. And Thrall needs to go back to the dentist for one of her other teeth, but she's been putting it off. And eventually it's going to get really bad, and she knows it, but that's the price of putting it off. I mean, like, I don't like the dentist either. I can't really blame her for putting it off, but, yeah. It's still weird that that was last year. It feels like 3 or 4 months ago. Well, it wasn't the dentist. It was the office woman, the woman in the office. It wasn't even the dentist who told you that, hon. That was the
Dentist's office.
yeah, the dentist's office. But it was like there was a new lady up front, and even though she'd already been and they accepted her insurance before, she was like, "Oh, we can't take this because it's not the right last name."
No, it was because she had a trainer
Even
They're like, it's
so,
policy.
yeah, but it's just bullshit. Policy is one thing, but it's like you've already accepted it before. Why are you being a bitch? Like you're talking about a person in pain, and here you are just fucking haggling over fucking bullshit. Well, I hope you get some relief, whether it's Monday or before somehow with Oreo mouthwash if you can get any or anything. Like I said, even if you don't drink whiskey, if you swish it around, you don't swallow it, you don't get drunk. Just like half a shot worth, just enough to get a little bit in to swish it around, it will numb it. So if the Oreo stops working, I mean, you start counting teeth from your front two, call the right tooth one, count three after that. So like right behind the canine, yeah. Fun place, because that's where you chew a lot. Misfortune strikes like lightning. The lightning sets the skies ablaze. It's my only source of light since the fire was doused by this merciless downpour. Of course, I had seen the clouds gather before I left to search the hidden tomb. I had tasted the threat in the breeze. Ow! Despite the warning signs, he pushed me to venture forth. You can wait out the storm, but the water may smother our treasure in mud. Can you bear to see our empire wash away, Gareth? Oh, that silver-tongued devil. The tomb is close by, but wind and rain bar me from venturing further. These creaking trees scarcely shelter me, so I'll surely be soaked. The text ends abruptly. Also, you want to hear something funny? I almost drowned myself last night. I had sat up to take a drink because my mouth is really dry from my fucking CPAP machine because it dries out my mouth really bad. And so I took a drink and I was holding on my mouth for a second to let it soak into the gums and everything because yeah. And I was kind of laying back down and I guess I nodded back off and next thing I know I'm choking on the water to my fucking mouth because I hadn't swallowed it yet. That's never happened to me before. Like what the shit? Yep, I'm special, alright. Hey Zuda, how's it going? Yeah, that's right, I tried to drown myself last night. Pretty chill one. That's good. Location of what's this place? Reach the ancient spire. Well, yeah, because you woke up to me just coughing up a lung because I was trying to breathe. 3 hours of work. Well, I mean, it could be worse, I guess, right? Fireflies are like to make like torches and stuff kind of things, right? I'm assuming. Or not like torches, but like lanterns.
The Karate Kid actor died.
Which one?
Zeki?
Hmm?
Chad McQueen?
Oh yeah, he's been having health issues for the last few years. They actually had him on one of the other shows, and like his character wasn't in great health, so that sucks. Hey Luke, how you doing? You're enshrouded by the goodness that was Beetlejuice 2. I really enjoyed it. Broke as fuck, but did it for the team. Well, I mean, McQueen. Hold on. Chad McQueen. Ow, son of Steve McQueen. I was wondering. Damn. Dead at 63. At least if that's the one I'm thinking about. Let's see. He died Wednesday. Cause of death not been shown. He was Dutch in the Karate Kid in the sequel. Let's see the body bag one. Okay, Dutch was. What's over here? At first, I thought she was saying like one of the main ones. Just for capture. Uh, yeah, this dude. I mean, who doesn't have health issues? This guy. If I remember correctly, he was on Karate Kid for a little bit. I think he was on Cobra Kai. Let's see what. Let's see. Dutch got arrested. Da, da, da. Oh, so basically the character didn't come back for the show. I guess he was in prison in the show. Hmm. Alright, Zuda, take it easy. Like I vaguely remember him. Like he was one of the meaner ones. He wasn't the put him in a body bag guy, but he was one of the Cobra Kai assholes. We'll go to health potion. You know, that's helpful. The ancient spire, beacons of light. Also, Zuda, I'm broke as fuck too. Yeah, by the way, Luke, the only complaint I had with Beetlejuice was I didn't get enough Monica Bellucci. But is there ever really enough Monica Bellucci? The limit does not exist, you know? She's a really good actress, and she's very pretty, which doesn't hurt. The spires stretch to the firmament and deny entry to those who are unworthy. The ancient breed enters, but I never see them leave. I have two theories. One, the ancient spires are somehow connected to one another, and the silent ones travel between them as they please. The ancient spires serve as a burial site, similar to the flame shrine. The ancients store all knowledge of the land and the flame here when they leave the mortal plane. One way or another, I cannot enter. When I step on the ornate plate, nothing occurs. What a shame. Yeah, Cobra Kai is a really good fucking show. Yeah, like, it's weird to me that Winona Ryder's only 10 years older than me, you know? Because, like, I grew up watching her in the 80s and 90s, you know? And you'd think she would be 60 something. I'm stepping on the plate. I'm going to click use first. Use. Float me to the top. Door is blocked. Okay, what's this? Some doors are locked, so I can open by finding and pressing the correct button. Oh, hey, look at that.
Who the hell is J.D. Vance?
JD Vance, that's Trump's running mate.
Oh yeah, he told a podcast that the Civil War is still ongoing and he's with the South.
So JD Vance, from Ohio, told a podcast that the Civil War is still going and he's fighting for the South. Bruh, Beyblade lasted longer than the Civil War. Feel like a boss I keep hearing making sounds. Guess we're gonna find out. Luke says hi. Luke Kelly in chat says hi. She'll hear me eventually. Um, Before I go up there, let's see if there's anything. Can I come over here? What's in here? Ice bolt. Alright, cool. What's that? Wax. I mean, wax is probably useful. But yeah, when you said actor from the Karate Kid died, I thought you were talking about Ralph Macchio or William Zabka, which are the two main characters from the old days that are in the new ones. Oh, I can't go in that little hole? Damn. Location above, so I get to go up above again. Okay. My stamina build back up all the way just in case. Wait, why does this go back down? Practicing for when Indiana Jones comes out in 3 months, y'all. It was blocked. Alright. Oh, there's 2 switches to this one, huh? Or is that just the one? Oh, no, this one. So, guess I just need to find the other switch now. Which is probably the other way, I'm guessing. Oh god. That hurt. Indiana D's nuts, right? How you doing today, Saul? Yeah, the stuff for Assassin's Creed looks good. I can't wait to play it. Which, speaking of, I will be getting back to, if I run out of the games, like the free games I gotta play today, then I'll be starting it back up today. Otherwise, my plan is to start it back up Tuesday. Ring of Endless Life. That's a legendary ring? I did, holy shit. Okay, so, what do I have on? I have on... Stamina health. Yep, stick with the mana stamina health. Okay, cool. What?
I had my volume down so I heard nothing. And I'm like, what? Huh?
Yeah, it's Friday the 13th. You gonna watch any Jason movies today? Good old Mr. Voorhees.
First, just now. As a matter of fact, I cannot take nighttime.
These ancient spires over fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of Embervale. Venture forth, child, the land must be reclaimed.
I've only been up since 7:15. I have breakfast once I go to this.
Strengthen the flame. So I'll stand here and get full arrested for that.
That's absolutely fair.
So if it runs out, I want to run away and come back and get more time, huh? Wonder if it goes up to 5 minutes, or is that the maximum? Does keep going. Nice. I mean, hey, Rest XP is always good. Seen him all a while. House sitting back in 2019.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I know what I'm saying. Like, yeah. I will say, like looking back in time, like I think the remake they did was actually not too bad. Was it great? No, but Daniel Pennebaker, fucking Jared Padalecki, they did a pretty good job. I thought, you know, it was better than the Friday. It was better than the Nightmare on Elm Street remake, that's for sure. At least for me.
you can't even do it inside ESO?
I thought about playing a horror game today, but I didn't feel like it. Okay, so Elixir Well.
That's fucking
Sure,
weird.
let's go check out the Elixir Well. What the fuck that is.
Oh, that's true, because it's an out-of-game pack.
Exactly. With that kind of dialogue, it can't be a bad movie. But I mean, it's Friday the 13th. Yeah, I never expected to have like award-winning dialogue. You know. Still though, nothing's better than seeing that dude in the wheelchair and what was it, two go flying down the stairs. That was hilarious. Not that seeing a person in a wheelchair flying down the stairs is funny. It's just in the scope of the movie, it was kind of funny.
I'm just
Oh,
curious.
location below, huh? Let's fucking go.
I don't know if that's even an option. I'm just gonna look. Crawl. That's your name.
Bees,
Excuse me as I
honey.
forget my name.
Did you forget your name again?
I did forget my name. Housing start. No, it allows me to buy it for myself.
Fuck that crap. Southern Grundle.
But I don't see anything I could do. Let me. For real, right?
Oh, these mushrooms. But yeah, the Assassin's Creed looks good. So I need to get through Valhalla so I can get through Mirage, and then maybe play it when it comes out in November, right? So we have 2 months. Veilguard's coming out soon as well. So I need to finish Valhalla so I have time to do Veilguard too, because holy shit. I definitely want to play that on release. That way it doesn't get spoiled for me. What's this? So I guess wolves can't attack down. Not complaining. Excuse me, I wasn't done looting this here. Thank you. 15 days to be Veilguard. It's possible. I may have to start Veilguard and then start, Hey! Fucking rats. What's your problem, man? Fuck off. Damn dirty rats. Fuckers. Morale isn't worth it. Yeah, we already own it though, so, you know, I have to play it because it's part of the series. It's not like it'll take me more than 2 streams, probably max. I'm not going to be trying to get all the collections and shit, you know. I'm just glad we don't have to pay for shadows. But not having to pay for Veilguard is very nice too. So I'm better getting indie games, but they're also better getting main games, because she got lucky when she came off her surgery. Wish I could get that lucky. Fucking dick, stop hitting me, fucking assholes. I need to start remembering to hit fucking right click so I can fucking block. I mean, the only Assassin's Creed I won't play is the 2D fucking Chronicles. I don't really give a fuck about those. I mean, does anybody? Really? I just heard the gameplay sucks. And story-wise might be good. I can't, the gameplay to me just feels wonky. I buried it deep. They came in droves again, yesterday, sunburnt, heathens. They twist and mangle their bodies whenever they bow to their gods, their idols, the ancients. Too many mouths to feed. Alright, today's the hunt. Forgot about that. They only want alms. I'd send them back to the Kindle wastes. They won't fool me. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot underneath the small shelter, not far from here. They won't find anyone's hidden beneath the mud. Tonight I'll sleep deeply. Underneath the small shelter. Okay. So I gotta find that then. Why is BB isn't streaming today?
And the only person, the problem with that is Bruges is on Steam. I am not. Because otherwise we couldn't play together. That's the reason I'm not on a Steam account.
Is that why it's not showing up? I just want to sit here and watch this guy get stretched.
Or bicycles, or stoplights. You got stoplights? Oh, good for you. I almost always get crosswalks. They're like,
Underneath a small shelter.
like the one with the lines.
She's what? I forgot what I asked already. Fuck. Oh, she's live? I didn't see. Oh. I see. Okay. I usually like having her up in the background even though it fucks up my, oh, you watch somebody who watch, you watch somebody who play Fortnite, so hey. enjoy getting Fortnite recommendations, but yeah, I still like supporting. Yeah. I like to support my friends. Is this where it is? Is that better than what I have? Oh, control switches these okay, that makes more sense. God damn it. It does less damage than that.
Security
Jesus Christ.
challenge. Are you human?
That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Apparently not. God, I've gotten that far. I know, right?
Dried purple berries. Sounds tasty. So many little secrets in this game. It's pretty cool. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm so fucking dead. Fuck me. Ow. Yep. Fell a little bit too far. God damn it. Fucking shit.
It finally let me fucking log in.
Motherfuck me. Stupid
Why do
stamina.
people make this so fucking difficult? Because I don't like that reason.
That was stupid of me.
I'll be honest. I really don't like that reason. There it is. I'm like looking right at it. My brain's like, what's the housing starter pack? I'm like, but I have the other one. Hell yeah.
That's not where I died this time. No, come on.
I mean, yeah, really.
Oh, that's where I died. Fuck.
PayPal balance. Please.
So many things
Who
dropped.
the hell is this song?
Ooh, that's
Who
more.
the hell is this Smithereens? Yeah.
Oh, also I need to pull a Smokey because she was about to be live. How long has Vic been live with the fucking Nightingale? Is it all night? See, Victoria's on hour, what? Fucking
Gosh, I have it open.
7. Huh, not too bad, I guess.
I'm on the wrong character. Let's see if it shows up.
If you like survival games, though, Shroud is definitely worth it. There's a lot to it. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Yeah, well, yeah. Rain Dog's not perfect.
What does what sound familiar? Confused. Playing this playing here.
That hurt.
No, I don't know that song. Granted, that doesn't mean anything. Alright, oh yeah, I heard it. I just didn't like it. So I ignored it.
How are the Flintstones stuck in my head? Good going,
And,
Bird. How do I get there?
we're sitting here talking about bands. Oh yeah, no, not my thing.
Probably gonna die again down here. Turns an 8-hour game into one.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I like 80s fodder, but that, that's not me. Okay, so what is this new house called? That's right. Sequel. It says I own it.
I'm gonna die. I don't really remember how to get out of here. Do you have an ad coming up? I won't be able to pause because this is not a pausable game, so just gonna have to deal with the ads, guys. I'm sorry.
Is that me? That's not me. That's what I should be thinking.
Yes, I'm aware I'm running out of time, game. Thank you so much.
Who's just playing Enshrouded? And all I hear is, yes, game, I'm aware, I'm running out of time. Well, thinking's important. Same. Let's try this thing logging in. Dang tamper crazy. So it's going.
What? Ah, fuck. I didn't notice I was in Deadly Shroud. Fuck. Oh well.
Item lookup table is missing. Oh shit.
That finger, sorry. Which game were we talking about now?
Oh wait, wait, wait. I gotta do that too. Nope, not yet. You're gonna have 3 in a minute.
I kind of wish he didn't hate Ubisoft as much as he does, because I feel like there's some of the games that come out that he might like, but at the same time, I understand. Alright, it's time to switch to the next game, I think. Okay, so next is gonna be a Kimbot, I believe. Yeah. That's loud. That's really fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, a Kimbot. In this 3D action adventure platform, play as Exy, or X, I don't know, an outlaw robot with his unexpected sidekick Shipset, as you blast your way through armies of robots, control spaceships, and forge your own path on a mission to save the universe from impending doom. Set in a sci-fi world where only robots exist, travel the galaxy and experience non-stop robot mayhem and explosive action. Their journey begins the way so many great stories do, with a prison break. Why is it not full screen? Oh, that's why. Or, well, no. What? There it goes. God damn it, not what I was trying to do. Motion blur off, please. What's wrong, puppy? What are you whining about? Sounds yes. Oh, stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. You want cuddles? You want pets? Come here. Here. Go lay down then. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Chirita. Glasses are dirty. It does show the game's changed right now, but it still shows Enshrouded. God damn it. Wait, it does show the game's changed now, right, guys? Cyberpunk Edge Runners is 2 years old today. Apparently Cats is live too.
Shut up, drone! I said cram it, you sack of crap!
I can do this all day!
Oh, for God's sake!
Okay, good.
You're finally listening. You know, ever since you threw me in here with Captain Sunshine over there, 10, I've been feeling so cosmic. 9, and I can't help but think you're not upholding your responsibilities. 8, according to the algorithm convention. 7,
What the heck?
and I know mobsters aren't so keen on rules. 6, but come on, where's the effort? Where's the respect? 5, why the last time I was kidnapped? 4, I at least had a 3, 2, 1 duck.
Huh?
Hmm. It's not loud enough now, is it? No, it's too loud now,
What did I
isn't
tell
it?
ya?
Fucking hell.
Both of us.
Okay, does that sound good,
So,
volume-wise,
you gonna
compared to
tell
me?
your name now? Or can I just call you Captain Sunshine?
Exy.
Jeez, that's uninspiring. Sorry I asked. Well, Exy, now that I've saved your life, I'm gonna call in a favor.
Oh, my Chef Sanders and Mecha Sanders one confusion. Nice.
In your dreams.
Saw Dammit
Thanks
got
to
a
you,
code
whole
for it.
mob's gonna come after
Also,
me.
don't forget, guys,
And I'd
today is
rather
Dammit's
get melted
birthday.
down by
We'll be rating into
monsters than
him
get
later,
saddled with some bolt-brained drone.
as long as he's live by then. So make sure you tell him happy birthday today.
Planet, right?
He's old as
I'll
fuck.
get my claw on a ship, but I need your
So,
help.
what, 51?
You
50?
can get
51,
me
I
off
think.
Data Bay. What? You can just find me a ship?
Yeah! I already got one waiting for us. It's right over there in that hub behind the docks.
Fine, but on one condition.
Well, this is a shock. Gullible? Trump? No? What?
Oh, so I guess B-Babe's fucking internet fucked up, huh? Shit. Well, that sucks.
I'm the cheatoiest.
So where are we going anyway?
Straight forwards. What other way can we even go?
Jeez, I hate you already.
So, spill the oil. How'd you wind up in the back of a mob car?
Hey, I'm not in this to make a friend. No small talk, drone.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That sounds familiar. My son used to do that. Oh my god. He's a girl. That's all I gotta say.
What are you doing?
Bad spelling.
Am I not supposed to kill these things?
My son
The
and I.
noble people of Data Bay. Fishing, lounging, enjoying life.
Whoops.
Lucky morons. I should be the one lazing around all day like these idiots.
What did I say about small talk? Be quiet unless you've got something important to say.
Hey, when your internal wiki is as extensive as mine, everything can be important.
Yeah. Like,
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Fucker. Fuck them mechanical bee things, huh?
All right, I'll be quiet. Just calm down, jeez. Like example. This marketplace sells cooling fluid, metal scrap, and all kinds of useful stuff.
Right. File that under useless trivia that doesn't help anyone.
Spoil sport.
How's this? Did your boots uncover? You see, I know this here planet's a giant government server where they stash away their darkest secrets. All the folks living here, they're just decoys. Guess they're all planted to make y'all think everything's above oil. But I swear on my mama's grave, I ain't talking crazy. I seen the truth. And you wanna know how? Look at all them bots. Sunbathing. Think about it. You ever seen a robot with a tan before? I'm telling you, it's all connected. Them blue pipes snaking around the planet, that's the government data flowing all over us. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. Okay. Sure. Why not? At least they're friendly, I guess.
Ooh, a party! Come on, let's stop and mingle for a minute.
Not sure what it was telling me to do.
I've been up since 7. So on to next.
Hey, fun fact! You know what those blue pipes are for? I bet you don't.
They're pumping water to cool off those memory banks. They're literally one of the planet's biggest tourist traps.
I liked you better when you didn't talk.
Fair enough.
I think it wants you.
I was designed to be systems manager for Database Central Bank. But crunching numbers all day just got so boring. So I spent months devising a plan to break free of my position and make off with every bot coin in the bank. And it worked! Kinda. Sorta.
Uh-huh. And what part of that spiel am I supposed to care about?
Fucker. Get your butts uncovered too. Now, I've been trying to warn you folks, but you ain't giving me the time of day. Y'all think I'm screwier than a faulty bolt bot, but I know the truth. I've been investigating this for months, piecing together the puzzle. And let me tell you, it's all clear now. Them fishing tourists, they're spies. Think about it. Them fish arouse their antennas, and they're using them to send secret messages back to their handlers. I seen them shadowy figures in the night, working on the blue pipes, whispering about data and secrets. I know I ain't losing my bolts.
You just
Right then. Shit.
Wait, you're a hacker? But you seem so low tech.
I've been
Wow,
picking
rude.
up tricks since before you were even assembled. I hope for your sake you weren't lying about that shit.
How's tricks, kid?
What? Me? Lie?
Psst, never.
Never.
Oh, he lied, alright.
To a trusted colleague like you?
Focus. We're deep in Roboglione territory.
Okay, I'll admit it. I'm just plain curious. Just who are you, Exy?
No.
Oh no!
No.
I suddenly forgot where that spaceship is.
I'm a mercenary, alright? Fighting, hacking, hunting down mark after mark. Wind I was on Database, they jumped me to claim the bounty.
Well, looks like Lady Luck threw us both in the same car, huh? Still, when did
Ready for a fight.
although it's probably not very rare. It started the game and then spent hours trying to figure out how to save their game before logging out. Love you, Smoke.
Let's dance, Gizmos!
That worked out. Another boat to hack, huh? Cool.
Yeah, I went there and I turned it in.
What's in there? I wonder.
Yeah.
Nothing, I guess. No.
Diary
Not on? No, okay. Okay. Good to know.
red beer.
There! That's our way out! Phew. Thanks for the assist, Dexy.
Assist? You did nothing but scream.
Hey, I could have blasted them all if I wanted to.
No, you
I
could not.
merely needed to gauge your abilities for myself. More and more mobsters. That means my plan is working.
Yeah, it's a thing on this channel.
Interesting.
There they are! Grab those sacks of scrap!
Who the heck is that?
One is out.
Jerk. What an asshole.
You won't break through it! How hard would it be to nab a couple of bites?
But I did watch a couple of episodes.
Uh-oh. Ooh, who's my helper now?
Huh? Where did you get that?
Oh, you know, just flying around next to one of the mobsters you knocked out.
Hand it over.
Hey!
Finally a gun,
that was
Jesus.
my gun!
I know how to cross through.
Or he would have done. He wouldn't have done it.
Cool.
Okay. Look, Inspector Gadget. Without his friends, nothing would have happened. Gadget was not the star of the show. He may have been named after him.
Give up already! Nobody escapes the Robogliones!
Who even are you?
Shit.
Where do you think you two are going? I ain't letting a payday this big slip away. The bounty's on your head, the dead or alive, and I ain't fussed which way that's gotta go.
I don't hate this so far. It's kind of fun.
Look out for the turrets! Oh, scrap! On red alert! Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Well, all your yammering isn't gonna help.
Fuck. Fuck that up.
But yeah, he's the blonde guy. Right, but yeah, apparently he fell in 2020 and had
So here I am, trying my darn best to open your eyes to the truth. Reckon I'm fighting a losing battle, but I ain't giving up. Not now, not ever. One day the government's gonna slip up, and then you all will see I was right all along. All that loud music around town, think about it. It's all a cover-up, drown out the data transfers. But y'all didn't listen. And when they come for you, I'll be standing tall with my hat tipped back, smiling all smug like saying, I told y'all so. And maybe, just maybe, folks will start listening to old Didgeridoo, and then we can shine a light on these scumbots once and for all. That's my hick voice, if y'all can't tell.
welcome to see the villain. 91 minutes, guys. No, go talk to everybody.
What's it gonna take for you to stop him? I swear, I gotta get out of my chair.
shop. Interesting. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.
Hello, buyers. Are you looking for some fancy, shiny, valuable items?
Look no further. We have an abundance of tax-deductible assets for you. Tax-deductible? Sign me up.
They're crooks, Shipset. Don't fall into their scheme.
So, what will you purchase?
May I interest you with our newly crafted yet slightly used oil extractor?
Special deal.
Maybe.
Buy 10, get 1 absolutely free. Plastic metallic cups sold separately, warranty valid for only 1 hour.
Hold on. That's drop space shipping. They give those away for free on Body Express.
Scrap. He's a professional.
What's our next move?
How about providing us something of actual use? Perhaps weapons, grenades, anything?
Certainly.
If you already have guns, we can upgrade them. We're technicians before anything.
I don't have anything right now.
Aha! Then you're precisely the kind of customer we're looking for. Introducing
Our exclusive welcoming package.
As our esteemed first and currently only client, you're entitled to a free weapon gift.
If our gift is to your liking, please don't hesitate to return.
We'll be here awaiting your next visit.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing up here. Because I was like, too many people feeling crap.
2 guns, effectively. Acid thrower and laser gun.
Yeah, all you have to do is walk in the front door.
I don't know what's better.
And then walk back out here to the quest. It's in Ardon. I don't know. Gosh darn it all, I can't remember where it is. I thought it was in Ardon. It's not on my map because apparently I haven't walked into it. There's, like, that's... Oh,
What do you think? I think this one might be good. I'm gonna buy another one if I want.
that's the wrong one. West. I don't think it is close to me. Okay, something else. Find out. There it is. See, I was like, that's not
Survived the boat trip, huh? Fuck me.
Shipset! Where's the goddamn ship? These mobsters are getting angrier by the minute.
Trust me, Exie. Trust the plan. Yeah! Protect me, Exie!
Xander's like, what are you doing?
Well, it's a good gun. So far. Shit.
I think if you
Oh yeah! We make a great team! Those turrets are no match for us!
You're still doing absolutely nothing.
Anybody got anything going on today? Or this weekend? Either one.
so how is it? How is it supposed to shoot though? I find this number. I wanna
must have planted this boat there. They're probably waiting to ambush us.
How do you know?
Because that's exactly what I would do.
Huh. Well, ambush or not, they won't stand a chance against me.
You want to take them all by yourself? Be my guest.
No, don't be silly. I couldn't take all the glory for myself.
You worthless drones! Launch the gamma turret!
Gamma what now?
Something not good, that's what.
I own this planet, but you're my turf now, and I don't take kindly to trespass. Stop hiding. There's nowhere to go.
Ow. A little too early.
Wherever you run, I will find you.
Come on! We gotta get out of here fast!
Oh, my fucking nose, man. No, nothing going on. Not doing spark.
Stuck between monsters and a really big gun! What do we do?
I heard. Why maybe kill that finger to the true. Why did you get some corn or something or what? Uh-oh. Boss fight? Yep.
There you are. Never send a goon to do a boss's work. I'm
Oh yeah,
gonna
there's some breakfast food from
dismantle
BK.
both of ya, huh?
That's it all day? Damn. Not much food.
That's their boss? He's the biggest rust bucket I've ever seen!
Shut up! I'm trying to focus!
Get up, goons! Nobody can outgun the Revogliones!
That shield! Do your thing, Exy!
I'm gonna drink oil out of your faceplate tonight! Take this! Yeah! No!
It's a huge burrito.
I'll get
Sure.
you, Buster!
Yeah, cornstarch. Should explain it. Ah, tasty.
Finally, there's my ticket off this crazy planet. Looks like the deal's off, shipset. Goodbye forever.
Oh, come on.
Come on,
You
they
made a
don't
pretty
eat
good
me.
team, right? Just imagine all the awesome adventures waiting for us out there. You and me, Exy, heroes in the making. A legend for the ages. And our legend shall forever be known as...
Wish I'd have a huge burrito. A kimbap. Oh, well then. This game's kind of weird. Not bad though.
And tickets once a day.
Excuse me.
You're Exy? Go to Echo Point if you want to make it off this planet alive. The ambassador's waiting for you there.
Ambassador.
An algorithm searcher. What are you doing here?
Database currently under assault. The ambassador is requesting your assistance in combating the threat. Make your way to Echo Point. We'll make sure the path is clear.
And why would I do that?
The choice
I was in my youth, and then I wasn't for a really long time.
PB's just having all sorts of issues.
I hit a point with my sleep meds that they'll keep me asleep, but they won't put me to sleep. And I can't take any more of them. So unless we go hunting for another sleep that might work, my only other option was adding in and that has worked.
Okay, so how do I get
It's
the
worked.
key for that?
It has allowed me to stop taking pain medication before bed, as well as Benadryl. So it's eliminated 2 of my daily meds. All of my medical professionals
The planet's under attack? By who? And why does the algorithm want your help? And who does the...
Stop asking questions. Not like I know anyway. Are you following me? I told you, our deal's off.
Hey, whoever they are, they're not playing around. You're my ticket out of here.
And there was this place in Wichita Falls, Texas, called Sevy's Burritos, and they made the best fucking bacon, egg, and cheese and potato breakfast burritos I've ever had. They also had like homemade salsa verde. Oh my gosh, so good. miss that place. There's also another place that had breakfast burritos as well. They were really good too. Not as good, but still pretty good. The other place always had a line. It took a while. The other place is fairly quick. You could order ahead of time at least. I don't even know if the first place is even still open. I think it is, but I don't know.
Oh, we got.
Oh. So small rating put the BK picante sauce on it. It's the worst sauce I ever put on one. Oof. I'm excited to finally get back to playing D&D this weekend.
Yikes! Who the heck are these bolt brains? I've never seen them before.
Whoever they are, I'm not going down easy. Fucker's hurt, man.
They're shark bots? We're getting chased by a bunch of fish? The ambassador! Why does the most powerful bot in the algorithm want to see you of all people?
Beats me. Bot knows I'm pretty high up on their most wanted list.
Hey, me too! I mean, I assume I am. But you get a personal invitation? What makes you so special?
Well,
Whatever it is, it's not like I can say no.
reference. There's a black snail with this sword at the top right of the page for a reason. We're fighting one day in Miso. Mom's in this one.
He deserved it, right?
Hey! What's that big thing over there? It looks like some kind of hologram.
At this rate, we'll find out soon enough.
Eventually, trademark. Probably not very hard to find.
After months of preparation, I finally arrived at the sunny planet of Data Bay. In light of various reported incidents, I've heard stories of unusual occurrences. But as a respected bot of science and logic, I'm determined to find the truth behind these so-called phenomena. Today I observed a remarkable event. A local star appeared to rise from the horizon, casting bright light upon the planet. Intriguing. This is surely the result of a highly complex planet-wide optical illusion. My hypothesis is that the Data Bay's sky is covered in a vast array of reflective panels, all designed to illuminate the sky during the daytime. The locals called it sunrise. What an ingenious design. Okay. Kinda weird, but alright. Fuck. Well, that's the sign. It's time to switch games anyway, y'all.
I actually had
Okay,
tacos.
so next is going to be...
Shrimp tacos. They're so good.
Next is going to be...
Usually
Stardiver, I guess. Why not? I love how then it gives me all the fucking achievements I got. Okay, that should have updated that. I just need...
Thanks. Don't forget the thanks. Oh, well, okay.
Got the ad coming up, so that's actually good
Didn't have to talk
timing.
me into it, did ya?
Properties... Stardiver, okay. Oh, fuck off with this not responding bullshit. Wait for the program to respond.
Mine is... Oh. There. Fire. Oh, ah! It's on my butt!
That's what she said.
It said fire on my butt, apparently. But it must be purple because me.
Nice.
I mean, it's M-A-R-T. I did tell you that I used to have that back when I was in college in the late 90s. I had that as the error message, like the sound it would play when Windows had an error. That was what the sound was when it, instead of beeping, it'd be like, I am suspected. Yeah. And the shutdown sound was Marvin the Martian. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. It was my roommate that was into Marvin at the time. I was into like Zorak from Space Ghost. Zorak was my favorite character from the longest time. Yeah. And we're gonna miss it. Because that's Murphy's Law. I mean, screw Murphy and his law.
There we go. Finally. Well, I do have an ad coming up in a couple minutes. When it pops up, I'll be pausing because I need to take a bathroom break at that time, because I'll be live for 2 hours.
Activation process started. Greetings, pilot. I am Zira, your ship's AI.
I got
Our
AI?
mission
Fuck yeah.
is to investigate the disappearance of a research
Alrighty.
AI ship. You have been in cryosleep for 387 days. The current year is
Get 60
3076.
seconds.
We have arrived at our destination, planet
Volume sound okay?
I will now disable autopilot.
I believe in you.
Take control of your ship by following the directions on your screen. Left and right. Up and down. Use the boost function to increase speed. Try performing a dodge to the right or left. You can perform up to 2 consecutive dodges before a brief cooldown. You can toggle the ship's auto-leveling system to maintain an even orientation relative to the surface. Feel free to try the cockpit view. Great, now the rotation. Well done. I will display the ship's status and objectives on your screen, as well as ammunition levels. Your basic training is almost complete, pilot. One final task. Take a moment to familiarize yourself with the ship's computer. We need to conduct a quick reconnaissance. The last AI crew that was sent here built a base somewhere here. I've marked a few points on the map. Please fly to them so I can adjust our coordinates. I'll be standing by, pilot.
Gonna take a break while the thing goes, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Hang tight. right back. Give me a second. I'm cutting up an apple real quick so I can snack on something. They got some cheese and an apple. Well, I do hope your fingers do chill out some. Mage.
Oh my god.
One piece of apple, puppy. Here you go. Apple? Good girl. She's not like apple. Now she does. So weird. Tell you this dog will eat pretty much anything. Like she likes broccoli as long as it's cooked. You don't eat anymore, so that's plus. That's good.
The answer is get fucked.
Two more to cut, and I'm good to go. Well, I'm gonna wipe my hand off and shit, obviously. And last one. There.
And
Okay.
unless you're desperate for insurance, don't ever go to healthcare.gov. Ever. Because I got phone calls once an hour from about 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. for about 3 weeks,
Good girl.
whether or not I got prescribed or not.
No, it's not letting me go where I'm supposed to go, I think.
It's removing for another 3 weeks. So my poor sister, she got for 3 weeks to let it turn off my ringer. She's like, "You okay?" I'm sorry, I couldn't hear my phone. Monkey, are you muted?
What? Okay, that was weird.
A human. Because they're crawling, then they're walking, then they have a cane. Look at me go. It took me a second. I've heard that ringer before, but I couldn't remember the answers. Strangely enough, I'm actually not too bad with birds. So, fighting up against Gollum, you would, if you were Bilbo, you would
Wow,
have
man.
lost.
I didn't do that.
Excellent job, pilot. I've
Okay,
mapped
come
the area horizontally. Now we need to map it vertically to pinpoint the base's location. Please, fly higher. Is everything alright, pilot? The ship's engines seem to be struggling to ascend. The planet's gravity levels shouldn't be this intense, though. Something else is at play. We'll investigate the issue later. For now, let's focus on getting to the base. I've marked it on your map. Also, my data indicates the presence of strong sea currents in this area. You might consider using them to reach the base faster. Safe travels, pilot.
That's fair. Brain's not processing that one. Yeah, I know, but I can't think of one.
connection. No response detected. Request to open the gates is being ignored.
Yeah, you did.
Scanning the base archive. In this scenario, we have to find AI holding the electronic key. Let's head to its last known position and see what happens here. I've read the base latest log record. The AI hasn't accessed the base in a while. I've come across encrypted notes about powerful crystals and a potential cyber
Or
attack,
something.
though the details are
It
loose.
still says
Nonetheless, we
we're
must
queued.
board the vessel.
Status queued. Actual 30 minutes, 37 seconds. Oh, good thing fucked up my period. It's a joke I've known for a long time.
Okay, we're getting close to the target now. However, my connection to the AI is being jammed by some electronic
My
interference. I don't know what
boyfriend's
to
dad
do.
in high
I
school
need you to fly
taught me
around
that
and find the
joke.
AI ship on your own. Then use the scanner on it. By the way, the scanner can gather crucial data
Well,
on the underwater
ex-boyfriend, I
environment,
guess.
including wildlife,
Because he
flora,
was an
and
ex
other
at that
aspects.
point.
It might come in handy later, so be sure to use it when you get a chance.
No. What do you mean?
Right there.
Oh, I have no idea. Crypto
Okay, I
cards.
got the key. But the AI has been almost entirely erased. There is no record of its
I don't think
previous
it matters.
activity, but I will begin the analysis anyway. My radar senses multiple hostiles heading our way. Probably aggressive wildlife of the planet. Activating defense protocol. Guns in air. Good luck.
Got the short one. Actually, no, we probably just both got it. See, oh my god, we got it. I don't think I've ever been on it. But the loading screen is gorgeous. Yeah, I need to eat something. I guess we go from there.
Nice work, pilot. But something's not right here. Based on my data, those fish were way too aggressive. Please scan the marked fish corpses for analysis. We need to find out why.
What'd you do? You may want to do that.
The strange energy within their bodies is unnatural. It appears that these fish were intentionally corrupted by someone. I think we can use this energy. Collect their
We
energy
only had
particles.
30 minutes to prepare.
They can be
Here's
used to
lucky.
power various systems on our ship. I'm still unsure how someone could have corrupted these fish. We'll need more clues, but for now, let's head back to the base.
Here. Nobody died. It's fine. This is a weird dungeon.
can fly in fast. Do you see the landing point? Touch down at that location.
Wanting me not good at
I have analyzed the base, pilot, and I have both good and bad news. The good news is that some functionalities are still present and can be utilized. The bad news is that certain key buildings are in need of repair.
Hey, don't put red things on the ground. I'm not okay with this.
Unfortunately, this means we cannot currently upgrade the ship or craft anything here. Let's gather materials to fix it. You should see them marked on your map. Additionally, I have installed the
Kind of weird, but I'm not really digging it.
covered in the base's old warehouse. We can try it out once we leave the base. I marked the resources deposit on your map, but you can also collect other items scattered throughout the area.
Sorry for all the furious typing on the keyboard.
Alright, next. Next is going to be... The only one I have left on Lurk is Vampire Masquerade. Okay. Callie, Ravenous. My sire's gonna AWOL and I've got no clue why. It sucks, but hey, I'm a Raven. When things get dicey, I go with my gut. Right now it's telling me to just keep searching. Hasn't let me down so far, it won't start now, right? Alright, so let's see, presents.
No worries, this guy's going down. He actually had to open a door instead of a portal.
Those that don't know, the Vampire Masquerade is where I got my name from.
Lands. I like you.
Bruges for Bruja or Bruja, however you want to say it. They're one of the clans. December 2024. 7 nights to a year.
I killed insects.
D'Angelo's Bureau, if you can even call it that, feels more like a rough draft of an asteroid belt. Suggesting it's shabby almost gives it too much credit, as if there's some hidden allure to the mess, which there definitely isn't. His head is cocked thoughtfully, beady eyes piercing me right through.
That's a big dude.
Does this acute interest stem from the matter I brought in, or does he simply enjoy watching me wriggling in this wretched chair? I'd ask, but underneath the repulsive mask of his face,
Yeah, mine is,
I noticed something that looks a lot like fear, a detail I pocket for later.
and I'm very specific with those.
A strong synthetic odor taints the still air. The world is moving forward, but this crap reeks worse than your average smoke. And the way he squashes those mini cigs in the ashtray, it's clear D'Angelo is struggling to shake off old habits. Not that I'm one to throw stones, but he's quite the character, useful but infuriating too at times. Like right now, for example. Let me just get this straight. You lost your sire, eh? Hell no vice. Patience, Callie. No, I didn't lose him, he just chose to be a no-show. which doesn't happen all that often, I take it.
He's got called incest.
Not without telling me it doesn't. Reynard Cassell has a knack for vanishing, though. Maybe he had to make himself scarce to skip town. He'd have left me a clue for sure. You still relying on those wall tags, the hobo code or whatnot?
Could be wrong, but I think this guy's
Little Chandler here has totally been killing it lately. I mean, I might have casually mentioned the code once or twice, but nothing major. Well, alright, maybe I showed him a symbol, one that's pretty much useless on its own.
do not like the looks of this boss.
If Reynard catches me wind of me spilling the beans, he's gonna flip. It's like Fort Knox when it comes to our secrets. We do, and I found absolutely zilch, which doesn't happen, by the way. We never bail on each other when we split up for stuff like this. It's just too dangerous. Maybe he didn't have a chance to leave a trail. Where were you two supposed to rendezvous? Feels like I'm on trial here. You literally asked me to conduct this investigation. What do you expect me to do? Pull an answer out of my ass? I really don't want to know what he can pull out of his ass, and I intend to tell him as much, but he speaks first. Besides, I already know your spot. Coney Island, right? I feel my eyelid twitch. You're bluffing. I was, but your reactions filled the whole story. Maybe dropping by D'Angelo's wasn't such a great plan. Or maybe he's not as useless as I assumed. But he's definitely got me on edge. I shoot him a skeptical glance, but he appears to be elsewhere, lost in his own thoughts. His lips move silently, almost like he's whispering a prayer. Yeah, see, here's mine. The Ruha are a clan of radicals and troublemakers, embracing those willing to put someone in their place if the situation calls for it. Most see themselves as warriors with a cause, and these rebels are guided by their passion, strength, and dedication to their ideals, whatever those may be. Also known as the Learned Clan, rabble, punks, hipsters, Prometheans, rebels, philosopher kings, Helenas. Excuse me. This was Thrall's favorite clan, was Malkavian. Derided as lunatics by other vampires, the blood of the Malkavians lets them perceive and foretell truths hidden from others. Like the wise madmen of poetry, their fractured perspective stems from seeing too much of the world at once, from understanding too deeply and feeling emotions that are just too strong to bear. See, the one I used to like was this one, but fucking Blue Bloods, fucking piece of shit, rich asshole motherfuckers, doesn't suit me anymore. Hasn't suited me for 25 years. Strain my ears and finally catch a few words. A damsel in distress entered his dimly lit office, lost in the urban jungle with nowhere to go. She turned to the only person she could trust. Detective extraordinary Gianni D'Angelo. But neither of them foresaw the storm brewing, ready to shake their world to its core. I'll skip over your noir wet dreams, but what's the deal with the storm? Don't you worry about it. The way he says it really makes me worry about it, but I brush it off. So you made your way to Coney Island and came up empty-handed. No Cassell, no trail to follow. Anything noteworthy at all? Just your typical shady assholes loitering around, clearly up to something. Pretty standard for New York City as far as I'm aware. Shady assholes? Who? Kindred? Regular folks, I think, all twitchy and restless. He furrows his brow, nodding slowly, but seems more in mourning than deep in thought. When he finally speaks, it's not at all what I was expecting to hear. To be frank, Callie, I'm running short on answers. Your sire seems just temporarily unavailable. Or gone for good. Or something else. Can't say I'm entirely shocked. He tries to stroll around nonchalantly, but the mess on his bureau just as nonchalantly throws him off balance. It completely ruins his noir vibe, so I shoot him a cheeky grin. But he's too caught up to even notice. Breaking character must have rattled him good. If I were you, I'd take a leaf out of his book and disappear pronto. In fact, that's exactly what I intend to do once I'm through with my business in the city. God damn it. I unpocket the fear I observed a moment ago and give D'Angelo another good, lasting look. He's genuinely terrified, like seriously scared. But there's this hint of desperation, too. I've got to tame my inner con artist. She's practically salivating in my head just waiting to join in. But when things go south, D'Angelo's the buddy you stick with, not somebody you ditch and forget. Gianni, seriously, what's up? I'm kind of freaking out here. There are too many loose ends to stitch together a complete tale, and frankly, it's too lengthy for just one night anyway. But there's a storm gathering in the city. I've been through some rough patches, but this feels like a whole different kind of trouble. Cut the cryptic shit just for once. He looks over my shoulder, lost in thought. You alright there, Solomon? Are you having a strong? He looks over my shoulder, lost in thought, like he's figuring out how to drop an anchor on someone who's already drowning. Our kind has been dropping like flies lately. Nobody seems to be a specific target, but it's hitting mostly Duskborn. The court dubs it the culling of thin bloods. Real knee slapper they got, those sons of guns. But there's been other victims, too. A chill runs down my dead spine. Here's the sad reality. New York City has never been as dangerous for Kindred as it is these nights. Any clue who might be behind it? I've got a couple of theories. You know what? I'll fill you in while we hit the road. The urge to flee slams into me like a freight train. There's something about his tone that almost convinces me to hightail it out of the city. But it's not quite time to make a break for it. I might stick around for a while, so... D'Angelo's visibly concerned. Should I be worried too? You're really not gonna let him go, huh? Of course not. I'll find Reynard come hell or high water. Besides, someone has to handle detective duties, since judging by how desperately you want me to drive you out of town, damsel in distress is already taken. D'Angelo tilts his head downward just enough to fix his crooked smile. A smile abandoned by joy long ago. I know you well enough to not even bother trying to change your mind, but you have a knack for diving headfirst into trouble, so hear me out. How many times is BB's stream getting restarted? Jesus Christ. But you have a knack for diving headfirst in trouble, so hear me out. Keep your head down. Stay off the radar. Don't feed willy-nilly. Above all, don't reveal your true nature unless you're 100% sure nobody can see you. So, the masquerade, basically. I'm not joking, Callie. Keep low or else. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I rise to my feet and wave goodbye as I head out the door. I'll grab you once I found Reynard. On my own, since you've been such a big help. It takes me a while to actually journal entry. Nosferatu, Paranoid Gumshoe, self-proclaimed detective extraordinaire with a penchant for noir drama, a knack for getting tangled in conspiracies, and more than a few unresolved issues. While he considers himself an autarkist, he has no qualms about aligning with either of the New York City sects when it suits his interest. He crossed paths with Callie during her occasional business in the city a couple years ago, marking the start of what might be considered a friendship, if you squint hard enough. Takes me a while to actually notice the air around me, crisp and clear, without the ever-present stench of D'Angelo's nicotine habit. I find it's taking me longer each time to catch on. When will I reach the point where I don't notice it anymore? Reynard's silence and the total lack of hints about his whereabouts bug me, way more than I'm ready to say out loud. The streets are deserted. It's like everyone's vanished, scared off by the winter chill that mortals seem to hate. The darkness of the night, lit up by bursts of color. It's kind of beautiful in a bleak, urban way. But my sire is gone and I don't know what to do. Back at D'Angelo's I was all talk, swearing that I tracked down Reynard. Myself or burn up trying. Pretty sure he saw through my BS. Were I half as confident as pretended, I wouldn't feel so utterly lost. So next payouts.
There you go. Hey, that was the end of
In late December, in the big fucking dangerous apple of all places. If D'Angelo's warnings have any weight, maybe it's time to bulk up our supplies. Our coterie? A small group of kindred, united by the need for support and sometimes common interests, often called a crew or gang. Let's just say we're big on being ready for anything. Reynard's the mastermind behind all our safety nets, making sure we don't even brush close to failure. His obsessive preparedness has pulled us out of the fire more than once. Wherever we're running our gigs, we've got these spots, stacked up with goods and, let's call it personal protection. One of those hidden caches lies just around the block, if I remember right. It's been ages, but that's probably the first place I should hit up before I go hunting for Reynard.
I got a motif I didn't have. I got a stuffed troll head for my house.
Better safe than in a grave, right? Okay, so main quest.
Glad it's gone.
What was I thinking? It's just peak naivete, counting on that useless gumshoe to track down Reynard. I better come with a new game plan. Thou shalt not reveal thy true nature to those not of the blood. Doing such shall renounce thy claims of blood. A tradition usually respected by both the Camarilla and the Anarchs. Monarchs or mortals must never learn of the supernatural if the kindred are to survive in the modern age of technology. One sloppy feeding, one careless action caught on a live stream, or one mistimed confession to a mortal lover could spell doom for anyone involved. Detour, survivalist game we all play, or so Reynard always preached to our gang. That's why we stash supply caches all over. If D'Angelo's warnings hold water, grabbing some supplies might actually come in handy. Great, just fucking great. Looking over the wreckage of what used to be my secret stash, I can't stop the float of swears. Whoever the hell found it, they cleared it out completely. They didn't even have the courtesy to leave a my bad for the raid note. It wasn't a treasure trove or anything, just an old combat knife, a bulletless revolver, and some jewelry I was planning to pawn off for far less than what they're worth. I get why they take that stuff, but seriously, what's anyone gonna do with a cooler full of expired blood bags? Could this have been the work of one of our kind? After what D'Angelo said, it doesn't seem too far-fetched. Fuck! Whoever they are, they better hope I don't find them first. Stepping back into the streets, the harsh reality hits me. My gear is history, and no amount of complaining is gonna magically bring it back. Believe me, I tried. But then again, maybe I'm just being paranoid? D'Angelo has a thing for urban legends and slapping conspiracy theories onto pretty much anything. Why should this time be any different? It's Christmas, after all. Around these parts, looting is practically a holiday tradition. As I'm coming to terms with my situation and thinking about what to do next, I get that weird feeling. It's like my inner alarm system is giving me a nudge, telling me something's off. A quick look behind me confirms it. Yep, I got followers. Not just one, but two. Finally, I'm hitting my social media milestone. My gut tells me to move faster, and I find myself darting into a barely lit alleyway, disappearing into the shadows. I press myself against the cold bricks and wait. That's when I catch it, a high-pitched voice filled with endless babble. Her words cut through the air, harsh and acidic. She's talking about me, and it's far from flattering. It was her, the freak draped in all that drab gray I haven't told you. Drab gray? Who the hell does she think she is? I need to get a look at them. Girl, we come back empty-handed for the third time. We're fucking cooked. Oh, fuck her and her cheap-ass forest ranger getup. The nerve to diss my look. Why are they even after me anyway? The one making all the noises fidgeting non-stop like a squirrel high on candy, muttering something I can't make out. It's clear planning impromptu actions isn't her strong suit. The other one seems timid, obviously wishing she was anywhere but here. I find the whole scene hilarious under different circumstances, but I've got bigger fish to fry than this low-budget permanent midnight remake. Yeah, walk away undetected. Enough is enough, I'm out of here. I embrace my surroundings, slipping into another layer of myself, cool and weirdly comforting. It makes me feel invincible, like a stealthy panther, Panzer, really. Lurking unseen in dense undergrowth, gliding silently through the urban jungle. As I walk past both girls, I catch a glimpse of a two-way radio and a revolver. My revolver, tucked under the loudmouth's jacket. She's the embodiment of every mean girl stereotype, but armed and dangerous. Mostly to herself. In the end, I leave them both be. They weren't exactly a threat, but damn. Turns out D'Angelo wasn't just blowing smoke up my ass. But none of that alters my goal. Finding Raynor remains a top priority. I could go back to Coney Island and see if he turned up while I was gone. The possibility of berating him for thoughtlessness cracks me up, if only a little. And yeah, I've got to move the RV before it draws too much attention, before some busybody develops an unwanted interest in it. But there's no point in driving it to Coney Island when I can take the subway, so what to do first? If anything happens to our stash, Reynard's going to skin me when he shows up. I happen to like my skin. Had it for as long as I can remember. When a vampire crosses from undeath into true death, from which they cannot be brought back, final death. Fire, sunlight, decapitation, dismemberment, or total destruction of the body are ways to meet the final death. A vampire less than a year old becomes a rotting corpse, while older vampires turn to skeleton or even dust. The hunger. Part appetite, part lust, and part addiction. Hunger is the drive to feed, taking the place of every other urge and pleasure. Hey, boy. Or no, hey, John. I thought it was boy. Hunger calls the vampires constantly, whispering and screaming in equal measure of its need and desire for blood. Plus, it's not like he's facing his final death or anything, I think. New York really lives up to its rep as the city that never sleeps. People keep walking past, oblivious to the intensity of my gaze. The blood slowly coursing through their veins just beneath the surface of their skin tempts me in ways I cannot describe. I force myself to look away, not for the dregs of my own mortality, nor because I feel any great respect for them. It's simpler than that. Too many eyes, too much risk. My crew's unspoken credo. As I approach the ruined parking lot where I stashed my RV, I freeze. Shit. There's already a crowd milling around. Three of them. Maybe mortal, but kindred or ghouls are much more likely, because what, random thieves suddenly got their hands itchy for an RV as old as mine? No, they must be Camarilla types, given where we are. I can feel my vitae, archaic term for the blood of a vampire, starting to boil, but I play it cool. What's their interest in my RV? How'd they even find it? And more importantly, how do I get them to leave? Chemistry. I'll give them something to chase. I gesture subtly toward the far end of the lot and conjure up the loud, discordant sound of a garbage bin falling over, coupled with muffled curses and retreating steps. With luck, the prowlers will take the bait. They do. They carelessly drop whatever they were holding and one by one cock their heads and prowl towards the source of the sound, moving away from my spot. This is my moment. I sneak over to my van only to see it's been completely ransacked. They've wrecked it. Digging through hidden compartments, flipping through confidential documents that won't reveal anything to them, spilling my meticulously stored blood and tossing my sparse furnishings onto the pavement. My home violated, ruined, done. Barely containing the wrath simmering just under my cold undead skin, I force myself to calm down. I'll sneak into the driver's seat before my illusion fades away, speeding off right under their noses as bold, maybe even a bit stupid, but oh well. I follow my gut like I always do. It rarely fails me, but when it does, oh boy. I mean, I'm Ravnos, right? Masters of misdirection, the Ravnos prefer not to fight or bleed for something they can obtain through subtler means. They can charm and vanish within the same mortal breath, and those once fooled quickly learn to question their very senses when in the company of ravens. Always on the move, the Ravnos can never rest in the same place for long, lest their curse light them on fire as they slumber. Monikers: rogues, ravens, daredevils, the haunted. I mean, I'm Ravnos, right? The first idea that pops in my head is typically the winner. Just as I'm about to make my move toward the RV, I spot her. Actually, scratch that. It's my skin that reacts first. Every hair standing on end as if electrocuted. An alarm blares in my head, screaming danger. Only then do I see her stepping smoothly out of the shadows, gait relaxed and somehow predatory. Leaving so soon, sugar? I have no idea who she is, and I'm normally spot on at identifying those who prefer me finally dead. It's handy in my line of business. Yep, duty calls, and by duty I mean you can fuck right off. She doesn't even blink at my quip and just keeps inching closer. I feel an urge to step back, but a quick side-eye informs me that the prowlers have returned and are standing right behind me. I'm afraid you're gonna have to come with me. I was raised better than that. Sorry, no can do, sugar. Dad always said not to go off with strangers. Her smile stretches wider, but it's devoid of any real humor or warmth. She's only steps away now, and I'm effectively trapped. Well, this stranger isn't giving you too many options, doll. I'm Valerie Duval, the Scourge of New York. An executor, subordinated directly to the sheriff, with penchant for eliminating caitiffs and thin bloods. The council issued an arrest warrant in your name since they've taken interest in your unusual endeavors. With those recent business meetings, you've left a trail of breadcrumbs too scrumptious not to follow. The fuck? You barely had time to look around New York, let alone meet up with anyone. Now, you can either accompany me without a fuss, or... well, let's just leave it at the first option. It's decidedly in your best interest. She gestures to one of the prowlers behind me, her henchman, I guess, who brandishes a hefty, sharpened stake. My throat tightens involuntarily. What the fuck does the council want with me? Our crew's business isn't all that against their precious traditions, is it? 6 ancient traditions create the framework for governance among the Camarilla kindred. Or Camarilla, however you want to say it. While they are open to interpretations in each domain, and some are more important than others, they are known to all Camarilla kindred. The first tradition, the masquerade. Second, domain. Third, the progeny. Fourth, the accounting. Fifth, hospitality. Sixth, destruction. I'm not without reason, darling. Your move? Oh, it's my move, ain't it? Because from my viewpoint, all roads seem to end at the tip of that stake. Said tip jabs painfully against my back, right where my heart would be beating madly if it wasn't all shriveled up. Case in point. The council will undoubtedly release you following a meticulous inquiry, of course. This is your final chance. Alright, Jesus, I'll fucking go with you. Valerie tosses me a so-called smile, the sort that could turn the sun into ice. Good girl. Now come, the council is waiting. Rookie huntress, loud, boisterous, and abrasive, tries to make up for lack of experience with her determination to follow orders, even when it's putting herself in danger. The figure of Valerie Duval inspires fear throughout New York City. She executes her duties with ruthless efficiency under the sheriff's orders, at times independently, when she targets the thin blood population. Oh, she's a Ventrue, no wonder. As a model member of the clan Ventrue, she combines grace and beauty with cunning and relentlessness, patiently awaiting the perfect moment to strike without mercy. So this is her joint, the Art Hall. Seriously, could they have picked a more pretentious spot? The Ivory Tower splinter has wedged itself right in the middle of New York City's swankiest row. Welcome to the still heart of the Camarillo's intricate machinations. Here's where the local kindred clink their glasses, all the while plotting each other's demise. Unless, of course, you're a pariah like me, an outcast from a wrong clan with a knack for stirring up trouble. In which case, you're screwed from the get-go. Honestly, I preferred not knowing how posh it is. Places like this don't exactly roll out the red carpet for someone who deals with my kind of stuff. But since I've got no immediate escape plans, might as well play along. I happily shit on it on principle, but gotta admit, it seems pretty low-key on the outside. Not counting the 2 chuckling goons who clearly missed the memo and blending with the crowd. And on that note, is there a giggle-worthy revelation you'd care to share with me, Birdie? Your demeanor hints at a job well done, does it not? The awkward freeze frame of those 2 are stuck in would-be comedy gold if it wasn't knee-deep in my own mess. Yeah, Ms. Duval, sir. I mean, not really anything too wild, you know. Just like the usual stuff we're seeing, I guess. Does this usual stuff include dubious characters within a mile's reach of Elysium? Groups for which you were specifically instructed to watch out? 3 of them to be exact if my count holds true. 3 groups of what? Honestly, I didn't spot a thing. But then again, maybe I'm just not clued in on what to look out for. Let her cook. I mean, I apologize, we really should have. Yes, you really should have. Boy, that shot through him like an icy bullet. I wasn't exactly cozy myself, but, that poor sod probably just shed the last ounce of warmth left in him. Return to your duties at once. I'll be expecting a detailed report within the next hour. Yes, Miss Duval, sir. He waddles off like a scolded kid, and his pal refuses to meet our eyes. I throw Valerie a look of unwilling respect. She obviously holds some serious clout in these parts. Come now, dragging your feet earns you no favors, and believe me, you could use a few. Is that an offer, Miss Duval?
All you have to do is walk in.
Her smile serves as enough of a silent veto to make it clear that prying any further is futile. Not exactly a good sign.
Yeah.
She swings the door open, but there's no warm invitation to the gesture. The place doesn't quite live up to the posh art gallery image in my mind. Sure, there's a hint of what could be Basquiat on the walls, but most of the art is either shoved aside or covered up. My instincts shift into overdrive. First up, a quick room survey.
Is
No exposed fuse boxes, no signs of optical fiber installations, frankly not a trace of any civilized tech in sight. That's the thing with these old school meets modernity buildings. It just doesn't sit right with me, but of course it's exactly the Camarilla style. Step 2 practically unfolds on its own. The room's a powder keg of kindred in the middle of an intense debate. The tension is palpable, suspicion dialed up to 11. That's when their voices finally break through the walls of my focus. Would have been such an issue if we had taken action when the signs were so glaringly obvious. That long-haired hunk must be Kadir Al-Azmai, the Camarilla sheriff. I've had my fill of stories about him, but now I can put a face to the reputation. Sheriff, a kindred who maintains order within the prince's domain. Often acting more as a hitman than a peacekeeper. As the Camarilla frowns upon modern ideas like due process, most executions take place without a trial or any opportunity for the accused to defend themselves. If only the rest of us were blessed with your profound gift of foresight, Sheriff, life would be a walk in the park. Allow me to emphasize. Our risks aren't limited to a single front. Acting on a gut feeling might work wonders in motion pictures. Here in the real world, it's a different story. This one's a mystery to me, but the way he's navigating the conversation, he's clearly a heavyweight in these parts.
you don't have to.
Spare me the pretense of ignorance, Arturo. The pattern was unmistakable well over a month ago. Now. Arturo. Thomas Arturo? Shit. Reynard explicitly told me to steer clear of this guy's mess. The bickering rages on, and Valerie doesn't seem eager to reel her catch, aka yours truly. Your playful decision to allow the Thin Bloods to appoint Larson as their primogenitor raises his final debt to a level that can't be casually swept under the rug, Helen. Thin-blooded or not, it throws into question our grip on the situation. That Eileen McBeal? Definitely Eileen Sturbridge, the Tremere Regent. The Regent is responsible for the tutelage of all other Tremere in the domain. While the Regent may not teach them personally, they must ensure all Tremere are being educated. The Regent's other duties extend to the clan's protection in the domain, and sometimes its representation on the Primogen Council. I've been curious if Reynard's operation extends into the local chantry, but he was, as always, tight-lipped about his private affairs. What would you have me do, then? Unleash our dear sheriff without adequate reconnaissance? Just in the name of haste? We can't overlook his excessive efficacy in the last skirmish, can we? Doesn't the prospect of a masquerade breach give you pause? Behold the Queen Bee herself, Helen Panhard, the reigning Prince of Sticks Up the Ass. Prince, a Camarilla vampire who asserts territorial control within the Sex domain, be it a single borough or an entire city, must be either impressive or cunning enough to be recognized as the leader. Alternatively, they could just be pliable, merely being puppeteered by their court during their princedom. I figure we're all fond of keeping things the way they are. But there's times to just sit back and think, and then there's times when you gotta step up and do something bold. This feels like it's time to make a move. An Anarch championing chaos. A revelation that somehow fails to astonish O.S.T. Baron of the Bronx. Baron, an informal title for the Anarch leader of a domain. How they acquire or exercise power varies by domains and groups. They may be charismatic gang leaders, brutal warlords, or an elected public representative. But a particularly distrusted type of Baron is one who claimed the sole seat of a whole city, like their Camarilla analog, a prince. An Anarch Baron inside Elysium? Now that's a plot twist. What's the deal here? As I continue to look around, another figure catches my eye. A young-looking woman, entirely decked out in black, casually playing with a cigarette. She shoots me a brief glance, clearly picking up on my curiosity. That ancient fart in the wheelchair whispering to his servant. Who's that? Right as he's about to chime in, some lanky guy I totally missed till now decides to butt in. My apologies for interrupting, Mr. Payne, but it appears Ms. Duval has brought forth the issue you mentioned earlier. It might be wise to ensure she is not exposed to unnecessary information. How'd I overlook this guy? He's all limbs and quirks, playing with some odd ring on his finger. He sticks out in this upscale bunch like a sore thumb. Is my mojo on vacation or what? Yes, thank you for that shrewd observation, Ketif. Ketifs are vampires without a clan. Distrusted by their peers, they are scorned because of their lack of lineage, but also feared for their unpredictability. Jacks of all trades, but masters of none. Each pander makes their own way in the society of the damned, free from both ancestry and expectations. She hurls those words like she's spitting venom. Whatever the opposite of sympathy is, she's brimming with it. Wait, Ketif? Esteemed council, I give you the troublesome Ravnos neonate. Young kindred, recently embraced but released from their sire's protection. I gather you all desire a swift resolution to this matter, especially given her reluctance to cooperate. As if on cue, every eye shifts to me. I'm not one to buckle under stage fright, but this silent ostracism is on a whole new level.
Alstrad is fabulous.
In this room, I'm on my own. I understand the formal necessity of addressing all this as well as my role in the matter. However, there are more pressing concerns demanding attention. Far more pressing. Shall we discard all traditions too while we're at it? We've pirouetted around the Hudson problem for more than a year, yet progress remains as stale as our debate. Certainly a few additional moments to honor the very laws you spearhead so vigorously couldn't hurt, could they? The Hudson is a completely different beast, as you're well aware. We need to address the locust swarm engulfing New York before Camarilla's entire framework crumbles beneath its weight. And how does that sit with you, Payne? Just last night, 2 Duskborn and a fledgling, a newly created vampire still under Sire's protection, from your clan were reduced to ashes, and we're still in the dark about who's pulling the strings. Shouldn't that worry you more than policing the purity of the red market? The old guy's servant steps forward, all awkward and rigid. In principle, I agree, Sheriff. However, should we continue to disregard even minor infractions, we broadcast a message of vulnerability. Vulnerability threatens our efforts within and beyond our borders. Efforts we plan to carry on without interruption once the locust swarm, as you've deemed it, is eradicated. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm inclined to agree with Gramps on this one. We can't simply let something like that slip through the cracks without taking proper measures. So, you've assumed the role of his advocate now? Quite the bold ascent up the ladder for your own making, Julia. What's next on the horizon? Another hostile... Enough! Enough already. An awkward silence falls over the room, but it seems more about customs than actual respect. Guess we're all just creatures of habit, undead or alive. The sheer theatrics of the situation give me a moment to sneak a glance at... the old fart. Nodding off in his wheelchair, the coffin dodger looks like he's miles away from forming any independent thought. Much less speaking them, yet somehow he signals his wishes to his aide who flawlessly translates them to the crowd. Am I the only one calling bullshit here? I might be reading too much into it, but I wouldn't trust that aide to pass me a napkin, let alone act as my voice. When the prince finally manages to speak, her voice lacks the confidence you'd anticipate from someone at the helm. We're all here for the same reason you are, Eiling. Or am I mistaken and you forget where your loyalties lie? I think I'm saying that wrong, hold on.
Ashling.
Ashling? Oh, okay. Ashling. Okay. Ashling. Alright, makes more sense. We're all here for the same reason you are, Ashling. Or am I mistaken and you forget where your loyalties are? Even now, as she turns to me... Hey, Toxic, what's up, man? Thank you for the bits. Even now, as she turns to me... I don't know why that wasn't very loud. Should have been louder, but... Yeah. How you doing today? My head's on the chopping block, and she's the one calling the shots on whether it stays put or rolls off. Now, let's put this issue to rest here and now. Strive for brevity, Sheriff. Understood. The weight of his gaze is enough for me to lower my shoulders. Whatever comes, it's not going to be pretty. Cali of Clan Ravnos, you stand accused of violating the New York... Thank you for the shout-out, by the way, Mage. The New York Camarilla praxis, infringing on the tradition of hospitality and endangering the masquerade, among other things. Well, shit. Wait, on what grounds? Drop the act. There's a wealth of evidence in that recreational vehicle of yours, most of it confirming the suspicions we've been harboring over the recent months. Petty theft from our subjects, impersonation of other kindred, lineage forgery. Need I go on? Okay, guilty, but when did they start caring? It's not like I'm the only one dipping my toes into the ocean of misdemeanors. At least they don't know about our artifact gig. But your involvement in large-scale blood and mortal trafficking outside our scrutiny in the jurisdiction of the circulatory system is as obvious as it is dangerous to the stability of our domain. Large-scale, my ass. We hardly move anything through New York. Definitely not enough to impact our operations, plus we're super careful. Especially with your clientele often being in direct hostility to our interests, as Primogen Payne was kind enough to confirm. Seriously, this can't be right. We always check out our clients. Well, Reynard does, but... is this some twisted way to set an example? Are they playing the undead IRS? What's their game, really? While some might chalk this up to colossal stupidity, I am neither so forgiving nor tolerant of fraudsters who respect nothing but their own gain. I'm not blind to the fact that Reynard's completely MIA in this whole story. He's the big cheese, the head honcho of the entire affair, though calling it an affair might be giving it too much credit. So why are they making out like I'm the mastermind behind some global crime syndicate? This is not the time to be quiet, Raven. You know what? Fuck him. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm not your scapegoat. Obviously you found something. How could you not when you're the one who planted it there to begin with? Careful, Icarus. I've watched the Exonerated. I know the drill. Look, I get you need someone to pin this on, but you've got the wrong... Out of nowhere, something pierces my mind, shredding its defenses to dust. It's like my head's been turned inside out, exposing my every thought for their amusement. I whip my head toward the source of this eerie sensation, and boom, there's Kadir, the freaking sheriff with those piercing eyes, slicing through my layers of BS like it's cake. I earnestly hope you're not taking me for a fool. That would be a misstep of monumental proportions, unlike anything these walls have witnessed. I get a glimpse of Ashling out of the corner of my eye, silently mouthing words that look suspiciously like "I beg to differ." I have an ad coming up, guys. Right then, a curved sword appears on Kadir's hand as though he's just pulled it straight from thin air, or maybe I'm just going nuts. Honestly, I'd be totally shitting my pants right now if that part of me wasn't offline. I'm not here for your games, little Raven. Choose your next words carefully. I'd argue this utter lunacy clears her of charges. She couldn't even cobble together a feeble story, much less orchestrate clandestine trading of this magnitude. And yarn spinning is supposed to be your clan's forte, isn't it? Last chance, my dear. Is there anything of substance you wish to add? Holy shit, this can't be happening, right? What's my move? What would Reynard do? Reynard, if you had the decency to pop up or at least toss me a fucking heads up, I wouldn't be knee-deep in this disaster. Is he really in trouble, or... Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, we're back? What the hell? Where'd the game go? Oh, or, what if he bailed on me? Got a hint the Camarilla was breathing down his neck and decided I'm the perfect scapegoat. Nah, that doesn't sound like him. But why target me and not Reynard? Sure, he's gone now, but could they really be that clueless about him? I'm totally lost, but I do know what he will probably do. His move would be to look out for number one. Spill the beans, more than necessary, to buy time. Time is gold, and with enough of it, maybe there's a chance to wiggle out of this mess. It's all or nothing now. Hit the jackpot or end up porcupined with stakes. Guess there's not much point in playing dumb, huh? Couldn't agree more. Game on. Alright then. So I indeed am tangled up in this little blood trafficking operation. Playing a pretty crucial part if I do say so myself, though I guess not everyone's on board with that assessment. I do the logistics, pushing merchandise through a series of dark web channels. Every eyebrow in the room goes up, except for the cigarette aficionado in the back, who lets out a slight smirk. I mean, a little controlled drama never hurts on a short con. All totally secure and anonymous. No slips about, you know, our thing. Everything masked by the hustle of more mundane black markets. No way we're blowing the masquerade. We deal in stored blood, as you might have caught on. Not just any blood, though. Our merch is a little jazzed up. Thaumaturgically enhanced, to be exact. It's the only way they'd work, as you're well aware. I am, but that's not for you to find out. Right, of course. Oh, and we also deal in, let's just call them family treasures, but honestly that's more like a side gig than anything serious. But we're extremely careful about picking our clients, and really thorough when it comes to making deals. You know, the traditions and all. I was sure we'd never even come close to breaking them. At least that's what he led me to believe. I had a hunch there were some dodgy dealings in his more secret ventures. To deny that would be a flat-out lie. But let's be real, I'm way outside the inner circle to have a real sway in those parts of his enterprise. For a brief moment, an uneasy silence sweeps over the room. His enterprise? Is this a joke? Exactly who is this he you're referring to? I give it all my to appear as blameless as possible. I presumed you knew it was my sire who's masterminding it all. The room's heavy silence is soon filled with hushed whispers following my revelation. Good. If fortune's on my side, I might just live to see another moonrise. Indeed, how fortuitous. And your sire would be? There's only one other notable rogue in the city who comes to mind, someone dipping in and out known for their shifty nature, of which I was somewhat aware. Reynard Cassel. You nailed it, Chief. I mean, sir. Another brief moment of silence gets interrupted by the girl in black who addresses the sheriff. I can practically hear the cogs turning in your head, Kadir. What's your take on it? Truth be told, it does add up, though I had him pegged more as a con artist than a trafficker. Then why hasn't he been apprehended yet, Sheriff? Are you secretly endorsing activities that impede the circulatory system's operations? For your own good, Payne, I'll pretend I didn't catch that. Or would you care to question my dedication to our cause again? Be warned, my patience wears extremely thin these nights. Can we put this bickering on hold, at least for the moment? An opportunity staring me in the face. How could I resist squeezing myself right into it? One more thing. Reynard and I had a meeting lined up with a client a few hours back, but he never showed up. In the whole year and a half I've been in this gig, he's never just vanished like this. And what do you make of it? Now with the floodgates of truth wide open, it's time to dive into the art of lying my ass off. To be honest, I'm not sure. But now that I think of it, he's changed over the past month, become a lot more erratic than usual. Ready for my theory? I'm pretty sure he caught wind of your lot and decided to feed me to the flames while he made a run for it. Whether they're swallowing my story or they're just tired of my presence, it feels like I'm nudging things the way I want them. Not everyone's convinced, though. An unwitting pawn betrayed by her master. A likely story. Suitable for the stage indeed, but in this context... If I may. Damn it, Pedrick. Pedrick, don't go getting yourself into... Baron's warning arrives a bit too late. Instantly, the others shift their focus, fixing their eyes on the KT with unmistakable hostility. It's clear they're not exactly fond of him. Since you've already disrupted the proceedings, you might as well say your piece, mediator. Very well then. I am inclined to believe her, at least in the aspects most significant to the interests of our allies. Thanks, you mysterious weirdo. As ever, your assertion remains devoid of substance. My guy's advice is pretty much always on point. His track record speaks for itself. The sheriff has a point that seems to hold water. Her sire might just be the one at fault. She is essentially a non-entity, is she not? A nobody that slips under the radar until, by a stroke of sheer bad luck, she caught red-handed. Do excuse the pun. But when you give it another look, the evidence you've collected should indeed back up that claim quite convincingly. And what grounds your intricate evaluation precisely? My judgment is shaped by your vast experience and simply tempered by reasoning and intuition. It changes little regarding the consequences she must face for her complicity in her sire's crimes. It's do or die. How about I serve you Reynard's head on a silver platter in exchange for mine, unscathed on my shoulders? Kadir's stare pins me under silent disapproval, but he lets me, as the curly-haired asshole put it, spin my yarn. I know all his secret spots in his town, plus the spots he wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. I'm wired into his network, his contacts. I've got his playbook down, and I can stay one step ahead of him with ease. Just give me a chance, and we'll all be thanking our lucky stars by the end. They slip into a quiet introspection, or maybe they're just playing a round of mental chess, trying to read each other's minds without uttering a word. I have reservations about this daring proposition. Consider the potential fallout if this entire situation spirals out of control. Kadir throws up his hand, clearly over-dealing with my case. Capturing this whelp proved hardly a challenge. I wouldn't sweat the idea of catching her again. What's more, entrusting her with Cassel resolves two issues at once. It swiftly eliminates her presence and enables us to prioritize genuine concerns. But someone has to keep a constant watch over her. Valerie, perhaps one of yours? A batshit crazy idea burst into my mind. The kind of a gamble that could either turn out brilliantly or spectacularly implode. Let the dice roll. How about him? I jabbed my finger toward the quiet Katif. Padraic, was it? His expression shifts to one of utter confusion as he catches the subtle smirks of the council members. Surely you're not considering... This could play out quite favorably, I must admit. Quite favorably indeed. Holy shit, actually worked. Very well, Padraic Conroy. I hereby appoint you as the agent caretaker for this Ravnos neonate. I hate to break it to you, Sheriff, but this call is out of your turf. He's with us Anarchs, and you know it well enough. Originally called the Anarch Revolt, this sect is as old as the revolution against the Camarilla itself. All vampires who fall outside of the tower's control are considered unbound, and the Anarch movement is a small but visible subsection of the unbound who, rather than hide, decide to fight back. Technically, when he took on the whole peacemaker role for our cliques, he acquired a level of neutrality, so yeah. Kadir redirects his gaze to the Katif. Your responsibility is to ensure she fulfills the assignment within 4 nights, starting now. Any slip-ups on her end will reflect on your record as well. Do we have an understanding? 4 nights. Not a whole lot, but better than nothing. Padraic's resigned nod mirrors exactly how I feel. Now, back to where we were. Their sudden disinterest in me is a clear get-out-of-here signal. Seems like I've managed to slide from one pit to another. But hey, I've bought myself a little time. And in my world, that's precious currency. Unless, of course, that Katif turns out to be a wild card. Venture Primogen. Addison Payne occupies a pivotal role within the Camarilla, valued for his vast wealth, extensive connections, and unwavering adherence to traditions. Despite being unable to move or speak on his own due to his physical condition, Addison is accompanied by a devoted attendant who articulates his thoughts to others. As a highly respected figure in the Ivory Tower, his contributions to Prince Panard's agenda were significant, at least until he set his sights on seizing her title. However, some kindred question, in whispers, whether Payne is truly capable of making his own decisions, or if he's just an empty shell puppeteered by an invisible hand. Aisling Sturbridge, High Regent of the 5 Boroughs Tremere. Aisling reveals only what she wants others to know. Fiercely loyal to her clan, she remains focused on securing and strengthening the Warlock's position in New York City, even as her High Regent status wavers due to the splintering within the Tremere strata. With Prince Panard's grip weakening, Aisling understands that influencing her may soon yield little profit. Savvy and strategic, she seeks alternatives both within and outside the court to achieve her goals, willing to take risks beyond common sense. Helena Panhard, Prince of New York City, the current ruler of the local Camarilla, despite her notable efforts and connections, appears to be struggling to maintain her position as the prince. Panhard is constantly on alert, carefully concealing any signs of weakness or vulnerability that could be exploited by her detractors. Even the kindred expected to support her through the most difficult times favor her no longer and are only waiting for the right moment to retract their backing. Some figures are increasingly vocal in their opposition to her leadership, and actively seek to undermine her authority, especially Kadir Al-Azmai, who is first in line to deal with the fallout of her steadily slipping control. Camarilla's footstool, Hound, La Sombra. Really? Largely incompetent as a hound, but useful from time to time as an Elysian bouncer, he's always brooding because his embrace into the La Sombra clan took away his precious hobby, playing video games around the clock. Julia Sawinski, La Sombra, Primogen, a veritable kindred powder keg. Julia combines the wits of a former journalist with the ruthlessness of a fully realized La Sombra. Having recently taken her place on the council, sacrificing her lover and a good part of her humanity in the process, she is still regarded as somewhat of an outsider. Her relationship with her former mentor, Kadir Al-Azmai, has grown steadily chilly. Armed with cigarettes and a dark sense of humor, Julia fights hard to stay ahead in the eternal power struggle of the Ivory Tower. But nobody knows what the upcoming nights will bring for the young, fatalistic La Sombra. Padraic Conroy, Katif Mediator. A calm, nondescript presence lurking in the background of any meeting involving both the Anarchs and the Camarilla, Padraic Conroy easily assumes the mantle of mediator. Although disdained for his Katif prominence by the Ivory Tower figures, he not only serves as peacemaker but also acts as advisor to Torque, the Baron of the Bronx. Uptight, taciturn, and surrounded by an air of mystery, but Drake is tasked with shadowing Callie in her search for her missing sire, all the while skirting around his most private affairs. Sorry, H-back. Kadir Al-Azma, sheriff in New York City. Oh, he's a Toreador. I didn't see that coming. The paragon of loyalty and duty, Kadir Al-Azma has served as New York sheriff for a few more decades than is advisable. Disillusioned with the fruitless bickering of the council and the indecisiveness of Prince Bernard, Kadir finds it increasingly challenging to fulfill his duties. The emergence of new threats within the city, intent on dividing and conquering it or simply tearing it apart, only worsens the struggle. Even those who wish him well, insofar as kindred are able to, see that he is becoming increasingly ruthless, slowly but surely giving in to the beast. Thomas Arturo, influential harpy venture. Despite the mystery veiling his machinations, fruit? Yeah. Arturo's deep-seated contempt and vanity are unmistakable. One of the most ambitious kindred in New York City, he exploits his influence as Harpy to skillfully navigate the court games, employing any measure that could benefit him in the long run. However, with the weakening position of Prince Helene Panhard, and no suitable replacement he can easily manipulate, Arturo struggles to maintain his meticulously designed on life. Torque, Baron of the Bronx. Bourgeois. Fuck you. While Torque's heart has always been ready for a fight, the complexities of kindred politics have shifted his focus toward brokering deals rather than breaking skulls. Thus change has lent him a newfound air of prudence and conservatism. Despite still having some clout among the less fierce licks, Torque's position as the leader weakens by the night. His previous machinations have led him to a stalemate where he can do little more than engage in politicking. He resents that position, but the fear of losing his hard-earned gains paralyzes him from taking decisive action. Excuse me. Elysium, a place where vampires may gather without fear of harm. Court functions in an Elysium are strictly kept apart from mortals and surrounded by secrecy, but the Elysium building itself could be a public museum, a gallery, or a club. Berghain is an Anarch Elysium. The Louvre is a Camarilla Elysium. Let's see, Neonate. We might not need air to nourish our Vitae, but I still let out a sigh of relief when the doors of Elysium slammed shut behind us. Talk about a crew of entitled assholes. Holed up in their ivory towers, sneering at kindred just scraping by to make dead ends meet. Hope they get a nice sharp stick to the foot. But hey, it's all good. My golden words and silver tongue managed to buy me some time to find Reynard and get the hell out of Dodge before those clowns catch on that we were already hit the west coast. The only hiccup for now is making that face at me, and it might just stick that way. Shut your eyes and trust me then. Then maybe it's time you shut your eyes, pal, and let me navigate us to our destination. Just give it a 10 count before peeping. I'd rather we didn't. He pauses mid-sentence. Actually, on second thought, that might just top the chart as the worst suggestion I've been privy to tonight, and believe me, it has some heavy competition. Don't worry, there's more to come. I haven't played my final card yet. Stay optimistic. I whirl around his exasperated side, chasing after me. But what may, this Katif's ticks gotta go. Look, the sun's about to rise. We can pick up this little dance of ours again tomorrow night, okay? Let's get moving. My haven isn't even in this part of town. Hold up, what do you mean your haven? Alright, hear me out. I get this whole thing is a bit of a pain for the both of us. Trust me, I have no more desire to mind you than you have to be minded. But let's rewind for a second. You were the one that picked me out at Elysium and got us both into this mess. If I let you out of my sight, things will get proper unpleasant for me. And believe me, I'm speaking from experience. But you'll be torn to shreds by Kadir's hounds before you could say oops. They'll sniff you out sooner rather than later. That's a stone cold fact. So, how about we skip the theatrics and you tag along to a place I know is safe. We can regroup and figure out our next move come nightfall. He stops mid-sentence, fingers crossed for whatever it is, Kindred's version of a stroke. Maybe I could slip away and get to my RV. No, your RV is completely off the table. What's wrong with my RV? Valerie took her sweet time turning it inside out. Plus, the spot you chose for parking isn't exactly the epitome of safety, putting it mildly. It's a fortress on wheels, steel shutters and everything. It's kept me from turning ash so far, hasn't it? Why does this parking spot suddenly matter? Believe me, these nights, locations, everything. He stays silent for a moment, likely thinking he's gained the upper hand in our verbal spar. I still count it as my win. Nevertheless, he starts yapping again soon after. In any case, we need a place to rest, and my haven is the safest choice. I'd really hate to resort to violence, but don't presume I won't drag you there if need arises. It's your call. Every time I don't get to say it, somehow turns out to be my call. Come on, what do you think I'll do? Run away? Obviously. Oh, ye of little faith. Would I try to bail on you on Christmas night? You sticking around might just count as a true... Fine. Might just count as a true holiday miracle. And no, I don't bank on holiday miracles. If you're under the impression I'll let you out of my sight, you're not paying attention. Come, let's not dilly-dally. Dilly-dally? Did they embrace him in a Dickens novel? Talk about being charming. Alright, after you. Stubborn as I am, it turns out Mr. Thin and Mean over there is just as immovable. Arguing seems futile. Time for a different approach. I toss him a thoughtful glance, noticing him leisurely fiddling with one of those ugly rings adorning every conceivable part of his hands. What a jerk. My gang would eat him alive. But I can deal with him on my own just fine. All I need is a little bit of inspiration. After a quick look around, a couple of schemes start to take shape. Lifting his ring might be a bit ambitious when he's so wired, but I've got other tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, I'm about to switch over to something else. I fished out a ring from my belt bag, a trinket I nicked off some sucker back in Chicago. It's a piece of junk, really. No pawn shop would glance twice at it, but you never know when a useless thing might come in handy. I clear my throat awkwardly and evoke an appropriately embarrassed face. So, what I'm trying to say is... Sorry for getting snappy earlier. Rough night. You get it? Well, apology isn't quite enough, but it's a start. Yeah, we got off from wrong foot, huh? Let's start again. Name's Callie. With that, I extend my hand. It hovers in the frigid air, waiting for his response. After a brief pause, he reaches out and shakes it. Padraic Conroy. I take this as my cue, clasping his hand warmly with both of mine, shaking with all the vigor I can muster. Nice to meet you, Padraic. Fancy seeing a magic trick? I beg your pardon? I flash him the ring with a nasty smile, watching as his face turns a shade paler. Before he has a chance to check his own fingers, I take a big swing. Want you to press this ring back? Then fetch! I hurl the ring into the distance, listening as it clinks off a wall. As the Katif dashes off, I seize the moment and zoom away in the opposite direction, pushing my legs as fast as they'll go. I have no idea where I'm going, but solitude sounds perfect right now. Even after everything tonight, looks like I'm on a roll. Must be that Ravnos charm working its magic. Okay, so here's where we will exit and switch games. I didn't save. Fuck, I don't think it matters. Okay, so that's it for the Lurkit games. Next is Cybercorp. It's a cool game, but yeah, it's a lot of reading. I don't know. I wish it was voice acted. None of the vampire games like that are. They're all visual novel types, which kind of suck, I guess. This game... Brutal, fast-paced, isometric co-op loot shooter in cyberpunk world. Equipment-based combos, exotic weapons and armor, easy to start, hard to master. Play solo or with friends. Offense taken. Just kidding.
Talking about fake laws again.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Sync connection lost. Preparing new shell. Remote control protocols are stable. Ready to connect the agent.
Hmm.
Oh, I finished the endeavor already. I'm just stealing shit. You can't leave for too long on this character. Pockets will be empty. Where are we going first? Galen? Fish right there. Oh, I know it's right there. Okay, considering they were chasing me 30 seconds ago, it's not bad.
I'll shoot me, asshole.
Find something that's horny. I am on I wonder where that person got that name. Jeez. Okay, this vent is not active. Yeah,
Really? Like, Washington can't play. Okay, okay.
I have a ghost. Actually, it's Galen, but I have a ghost. Okay, I
Interesting character coming up next for Pathfinder 2E. Garen Cloudwing, Male Minotaur, Dragonblood, Feybound, Fire 10, PF1E. Garen was a half silver dragon, so should be interesting. Sounds like it. Which ones? The bad ones?
Oh wait, what? Where? Well, the Baywatch was there. I was just going to get away shrine. I didn't know it was active. I'll be there in a minute. Woo! Because you don't know how to mount a horse. Whoa, there, hello.
We haven't watched a remake yet?
Get it hidden.
Or well, it's not really a remake, it's really more like a reboot, I guess.
Seriously, no, we'll do another one. Yeah, I was still on my mount. So we'll have to do another one. No worries. Anybody know which one's active? By chance? Shit, another one.
Yeah, sadly no Dark Valley, but I mean, you know, didn't he like retire?
Yeah, it is.
I have such sights to show you. Alright. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, the last two without him just were apparently fucking awful.
My brain is trying to focus. Oh, somebody's lucky. I thought they were extinct. Apparently not. No, the blue-footed monkeys are extinct.
Oh, for Funko? Is it out today? Cool. There we go. Nice.
Alton is a gem. Oh yeah, and that eyebrow raise, oh my god. That eyebrow raises and you're like, well, I'm done.
Oh yeah.
Big fan of cutthroat vision.
Up, up.
Yeah. Fair.
That's all. Take it easy. Have fun.
And he takes it so good-naturedly, too. Might as well have a humble brag. You cannot unsee it either. You really just can't unsee it.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna switch to a Moria.
Most armor will come with, like once you get to a certain level, most armor comes with an enchantment already on it. But if you don't like that enchantment, you can replace it.
story is more than what hobbits and elves know. We told it ourselves. With hammer and axe, we cleanse the world from the shadow of the ring and its master. Yet we dwarves celebrate as a scattered people, cut off from our one. Across Middle-earth, we mine, scout, delving for riches, yet the greatest treasure remains out of our reach. Moria. Durin built it before the first sun rose. And through the ages, when darkness threatened our great kingdom, he awoke to lead us again. Until the Balrog took it all away. That was 1,000 years ago. And Durin the Deathless has not returned. Some say, be patient. I say, we wait no longer. It is time to journey from every mountain. Come, rally together. Bring your axes and tools, craft and courage. It is time. We dwarves return to Moria.
Let's go.
God, unless you plan on PvP, destroy those. Because they are useless if you're not PvPing.
Damn it.
Yeah. I've never used one. I've destroyed every single one I've gotten.
Customize my dwarf.
Heard Eminem correct.
Boobies.
I like candy. Oh, the other kind of M&M. He's not.
Oh. Oh. Tell Durin.
Oh, a hearty meal.
Zil Arab da Irazul.
The mountain smiles on Khazad-dûm away. The mountain smiles on us today.
The yellow ones, you can use it on an anybody.
Alright, here we go.
Yes, dwarves from every clan have answered
We
your
have an
call,
echo out.
despite the King Under the Mountain's objection. Lord Gimli, Erebor will not support entering the Black Pit.
If the king wants to stop us, he can come himself.
Every attempt you've made has failed. This is a sign.
No signs or kings are going to stop us. This is the time to reclaim Khazad-dûm. Today, we get into that mountain. Any luck?
Nah, won't budge.
Did you try speaking friend?
Now, why didn't I think of that before? You did your best. On to plan B.
Ah, finally.
Plan B? Is that blasting fire?
I'd stand back if I were you.
This is madness! Gimli, you can't! We have to wait for Durin!
Durin's not here. We have to do this ourselves. Maybe this will wake him up. Limin Barak. Limin Tagaz. Khazad Dashtin.
Oh, no! Lord Gimli! This is another sign!
Oh, hammer of tongues. It's the fourth age. Nothing is going to stop us.
You heard Lord Gimli. Let's go. Pack it in. Yes, nice and tight.
Anyways, the style motifs
Come on, help him out.
ones are actually for crafting. So when you are crafting an item, you can choose what style
Uh-oh.
it is in, so you can choose how it's made. And what motifs you learn
Right.
as a
I'll be right back out. For a minute, I picked him up.
is what you can access.
Alright, we're back from that break. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we fell down inside Moria. Unprepared for this. Need light and food. Trying to find my way back. Gimli Lockbearer. Lockbearer in Lord's Glittering Caves. So gather wood, fresh seed craft a torch. Okay. What's it still saying here on this one? Weird.
I can get there very easily with my fair isle, or my ship. So, give me just a second. You can all travel to me. And you can see my ship. As soon as it loads. Okay, there we go. This is going to be the, well, I don't know if we can set it as a guild ship. Although it is my primary, so everybody can use it. It does have all of the crafting stations and capture stuff. Yeah, you can travel to me.
There must be a way back to camp. Could try the doors of Durin from the inside.
Yeah, I'm working
Let's
on the
get
ship.
going.
It's gonna take me a while to get it all furnished. It's a huge ship. Well, you gotta think, this ship is a $15,000 or a 15,000 crown ship. This is a real money purchase, basically. Yeah, it was 15,000 crowns. It's huge. You can get to all of the crow's nests. If you go over here to these, to like these nests, or the nets here, you can climb them. Just look at the board that's above your head. There's a second.
Can I light this one here too?
You can go to any one of those.
Yes, I can. Fuck yeah.
You could, but you can climb back down so you don't die.
Firelight. We are not alone.
Oh, and if you fall off the boat, all you have to do is hit X, and it puts you back up here. The
Y'all hear it okay?
Okay, I see which one's active.
What happened to the rest of camp?
I cannot tell. A curse. Ill curse. It blocks me.
Could you search for another way out? For any other survivors?
I will search. You go east. See what you can find. I will fly to you when I can.
Then just go south from there. Block is just pulled right from us. That will save your life in these situations.
Doors of Durin.
And in anything red.
What's wrong with it? I've never seen runes with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side. Doors of Durin. What's wrong with it? I've never seen runes with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side.
That's okay.
My birthday's really easy to remember. Mine's 3 days after Christmas.
Yeah, Drawline's 16th wedding anniversary is in 9 days? Oh wait. 11 days, sorry. 24th.
Swiss cheese ain't got nothing on Smokey's memory.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
Hey, boy.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
How
suspicious.
you going? Yeah, I realized I hadn't played it for one of the sites that I got it from. I was like, you know, I need to fucking play it today along with a bunch of other games, so.
I'm the 28th. My grandmother's was the 13th. And
Damn, does pretty good.
husband's, my grandfather's, was the 10th. All in December. So,
How you doing today?
and then I went and had my son in August. I'm like, nope, no more winter birthday.
We got orcs!
Although, to be fair, my parents were really good about the December birthday. When I was little,
Oof. Fun doing it as well.
like, we
Cool so far.
celebrated my birthday on half birthday, so I could actually have a party, even though it was snowing in the wintertime. So I could still have, like, friends over and have, like,
A dwarven chest. Let's get you open, see what you're keeping secret.
Don't get started, I'm sure it does.
Actually, wait. Is it up to 24 slots now? Oh, that's right. Is 18 the max on one? Or is it 20 now? 'Cause whatever it is, I have the max.
Ability kind of move it.
It's
Good to know.
maybe 20 characters now. Oh, we did it. Go snails! These guys are just hangers on because they can show up to me. Ooh, fighter's guild level 7. Nice. Smack these. I got a tech fragment.
Cool.
Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient keys cut from quartz, shadows cast from iron ore. With a glimmering undertone, flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own. Rock from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bone.
Oh, I love that song!
What? My way of mining's silly, probably.
Sometimes, yeah.
Shit, already full of stuff here. Fuck.
Durin's Bane is gone, right? Maybe we'll find its bones one day. Bring the big guy. Help.
For a very long time, Sims was the same way object using. You could not play as a stranger without putting in DC. Now,
Expensive for one. Yeah.
what, month and a half?
Although if you do McDonald's, you can, at least at Verkstein, you can use their app, and usually it's like $1 for a nice coffee.
No way out.
I did not think we would see shadow-cast runes in Moria. Our path, then, must go east.
Long journey.
Or
You
10
must
years of
prepare.
Sims.
Up here, at that old dwarven camp.
You're right. It's time to find shelter before making
Okay.
our way.
Will do.
I will scout ahead. Stay alive.
I mean, that's the point, staying alive.
With
right?
luck, we'll exit the Dimril Gate. For now, we must face the long dark of Moria. mustna come to a family of old. I'll return the missing figures. Honor them.
No, it does. I can tell when you miss on days when you haven't.
Yep, I just forgot about it was all. Blocking was working pretty well.
Yeah, see, I'm on meds, so I don't have that same issue because of the chronic fatigue syndrome. Because you don't get the sets updated for things that you pick up in a dungeon until the trade window expires. I know I had the same, what the hell moment, and then I realized what it was. I believe I turned off my menu. In Malval. One map. Oh, I don't have that, glacier right now.
When do we attack? I want to taste your flesh.
I do not have it. That's the only one I have. I'll go to the one I have. If we have to run, we can. A couple of sleep studies actually. Combined with some other symptoms and everything we had. A sleep specialist diagnose it. I was lucky in that the specialist I saw was on.
Oh, derp. That's what I was saying.
It's an incredibly hard disease to get diagnosed because they don't know what causes it. They don't know how to cure it. They don't know really how to treat it. So the drug I'm on is for narcolepsy. And without it, I am absolutely non-functional. Yes. And that can be either from apnea or chronic fatigue or both. I happen to have both. So I have to have a CPAP machine at night. And I also have chronic insomnia, which doesn't help. So I'm on sleep meds as well as the narcolepsy med during the day to keep me going.
Justin Timberlake pleads guilty against community service after DWI arrest. Huh?
Because otherwise I end up sleeping 18 hours a day. Yeah, same. Without the meds I couldn't. I feel that.
So other morning coffee, how you doing today, Bowie?
You have days where you are, and then you have days where you're not. Bipolar. I was diagnosed manic depressive when I was like 14.
Doing okay. I tried to drown myself in my sleep last night, or early this morning. I woke up, my throat was really dry, my mouth was dry as fuck because of the CPAP machine. So I sat up, I took the mask off, took a drink, put the mask back on, but I didn't swallow it because I was letting it like soak into the gums and stuff, so it would like help my mouth be less dry. And I immediately just fell back asleep. And I guess a few seconds later, I breathed in water. I was like, that was genius. Snack rats? Wow.
Literally takes away your whole day. Every day.
So yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
Oh, good. But yeah, that's one thing to get looked at seriously. The other thing you want to get checked for is apnea, because that can affect it as well. Yeah, that's what they were looking for with me, but it ended up being that I was
Need a lot more iron,
I
apparently.
missed that.
Let me make the key first.
All that ectoplasm, man.
So how do I build and claim a bedroll? I don't see that anywhere.
Bane can do that too.
Oh, there it is. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Thank you for 9 months. Hey, it's a sub, baby.
What else can you do? Completed. Scavenge ectoplasm. Oh wait, the ghost trap I guess is this way.
There it is. How you doing, Joe?
Oh, they'll make a tasty treat.
Moment. It's a spirit trap, not like a trap trap. It's supposed to catch people.
Thank you for the resub, by the way. I do appreciate it. Jesus.
Oh, we weren't talking politics today. No, I'm just kidding.
Hide scraps. Where do I get hide scraps? does go bad? Damn. Well, mushrooms are easy to get, I guess, right?
Have to wonder what she would say about the politics today.
Gotcha.
Make me the perfect miner, cleave her straight from the core. Alice is crystal born, harder than the anvil's born, with a frame that cracks the mold, facets of emerald, ruby, and gold.
It does show I'm playing Moria on the game for on the stream, right? So I'm sure.
The iris, silver the bone.
Ha ha! Now dig!
Don't know, but you figured it out. Professor Thrall said, how do you get stuck in a plant? And I'm like, I guess you figured it out. Look at you.
I need a better weapon for this!
Yeah, like another backpack or something at this rate. Jesus Christ. Seriously? Fuck. Whoops. One more now.
A Muznakan to a family of old. I'll return the missing figures. Honor them.
Apparently I just...
There it is. Last one I need for that. Cool. Hello.
It depends on your alliance.
Gold ingot. Nice. Ah, shit. Seriously?
You orc filth! How can you do?
It takes time.
Ha ha! That's one more for me!
Motherfuckers. cool hat finally. Yay.
Basically, what that does is it
Bat droppings, yummy.
buried, then you get extra XP on top of your XP and crown XP stuff. Yeah. Really? Really? It used to be you had to be like in the same group and the same area. You had to be in the same area too. Oh, actually, if you want to learn tanking, best tank I know is Rouge.
What did I do?
Um, yeah, Smokey's a good tank too, but I'm just saying, Rouge has been tanking in games, for a very long time. He doesn't play so much anymore though. So Smokey may be your, go-to there.
Should make one meal, I guess.
I just think it's culture. So your job as a tank is to take damage, not to do damage. Your tank is to get your job is to get the aggro and to take damage from the boss. And you have to know each boss. Yeah. It's a lot of fun though. I've played a tank before, but it's middle ball.
There we go. Okay, so let's go to this other iron thingy.
I tend to do DPS. Although I can heal if I need to.
Shit, I should probably drop off those other things. I don't think I can. I need another chest, actually. That's what I should do. Oh, so that fire get cold. Okay. Is that how that works? What was I doing? Oh, this isn't making a chest, that's right.
shall be upholden, his heart shall be restrung, his halls shall echo golden to songs of your resung.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
It really is. And if you are looking for somebody to work with as well, he is currently playing Rings Richard for you. Which actually looks like a lot of fun.
Yummy. Drink some ale.
Quick and open a tab. I also have a, if you're into Planet Zoo, I have another friend that's on that I'll put the name in chat. They're mostly a Planet Zoo streamer, and they are super fun to watch. ADHD and they have a detail in their stories. In fact, they're the person helping me with my zoo spreadsheet.
Ever wonder sunlight feels like?
Yeah, thanks for joining us. We had a good time.
These shadow vents are almost as bad as those cursed runes.
Evil curses. Evil.
highway blocked. Must find another way east.
Maybe we can get into the old mines. Find a way back onto Durin's highway from there.
Mines are close. Dig through. Find where to dig through.
All right. I'll find the right spot to dig a shortcut to the mines. Let's catch up again in there, friend.
In the mines.
You're watching Channel 4 News with 5-time Emmy Award-winning anchor Ron Burgundy and Tits McGee.
Hey Soggy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. I'm Bruge, I'm a variety streamer, and today we're going through a bunch of free games I've gotten through Larkit and Terminals and all sorts of stuff, so... How was your stream? We had a good stream though. Sound like y'all were having fun.
At any time. There are times that I have left in when I am not actually playing the game, just to hang out with you, so you can do that too.
Wizard's Mark. Cool. Okay, back to camp I guess, because I'm full. Usually my day to play is Sundays. Yep, that's my, Sundays is usually my day off from doing everything. Tuesdays when I don't stream, because I stream I stream 5 days a week. I don't stream Sundays, I don't stream Tuesdays. Tuesdays I film for YouTube. So, Sunday's my day to do whatever. Alrighty. Love you, Smokey. Fucking turn somewhere.
Had a great time, Smokes. Bye. I'm gonna jump out too, because I'm gonna get some lunch and chill before streaming a bit.
Okay, what time you going live?
See you guys later. You guys have fun doing outfitting stuff. See you guys. Bye.
I'm lost, I can't remember how to get to my place. Whoops. 2 4 cranberries. 4th meat, okay. That's what I thought, I just want to make sure. I'm a little lost. Wrong turn somewhere. How you doing, Smokey? Aha, I found it. Okay. Definitely a little lost there for a minute. Hungry as fuck. We should get something to eat then. And some mushrooms for now. just need more iron.
The woods shall wave on mountains, and grass beneath the sun. His wealth shall flow in fountains, and rivers golden run. The streams shall run in gladness.
I've forgotten the words. I need a better weapon for this.
Excuse you, I'm fucking mining here, asshole.
If a spider skittered across my camp, a terrible day'd have she. If a spider skittered across my camp, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with
So this thing's still working on?
and
Jesus.
if she would not flee, she would wind up caught in an 8-leg knot. Spider for dinner for me.
Ah, my pickaxe swings through.
Sometimes you can start bringing the best shield with random don't you buy it? That's like a lot of weird questions. Yes. Don't know or don't know. Kroger brand and Breakstones. And how many times to buy it? No fucking clue. At least once every week or two. That's a weird question though. Ow. Finish already know what I'm buying on Amazon. What you getting? What you getting me? What you getting? Oh, whoops, that was stupid. Oh, I may have screwed myself here. Shit. Actually, I'm getting kind of hungry. I think I'm going to end here. And honestly, Purse of Casper. Nice. I'm going to end here. I'm going to go ahead and raid into damn it. It's his birthday, so let's do a birthday raid. That, my tailbone's kind of hurting. I want to give my ass a break from the seat.
Oh, you raiding out?
Yeah.
I'm about to go take a nap.
Okay. Here's the raid message for today. Since it's his birthday, let's go celebrate. Copy that if you want. And I'll be back tomorrow morning with Thrall playing some Diablo at 9 a.m. hopefully. So yeah, y'all have a good day. I'll catch you later. Bye everybody.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. What are you talking about? Underground, that's where he keeps his dirt.
Loved trimmers as a kid. Can I not grab these? Is that what's happening?